let the chickens out. Staying dry.
Joe.
We've already got 2 eggs so far out of 1 hen.
Good grief.
Yeah, almost ready for an omelet.
What's Doc gonna do today?
Yeah, I got a eye doctor appointment, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that.
Hey, big time had his eyes checked yesterday.
Yeah, well, it's got to get that and a new script and order glasses and all that junk.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, 10-4. That works.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Okay, I didn't.
Go ahead and come around me if you want. Go ahead and come around me if you want. Yeah, I woke up late. I got my big old cup of coffee.
Yeah, I just filled mine up.
Yeah.
I've been on radio since about a little bit before 5.
Dadgum. Send it.
Well, I woke up at about 3:30, but I didn't want to get up.
Anybody out there? Hello. Come on in. Radio work.
JJ.
There.
like hell down there at the house just now.
How much rain have you got, Buff?
I don't know. I don't have a rain gauge, but it rained all day.
Well, what kind of radio operator are you without a rain gauge?
I got a temperature and all that junk out there.
Well, what you got to do is just get one of those cheap plastic rain gauges and put it out the window where you can see it.
If it's peddling in the yard, we got a lot.
Yeah, I'm at 2.49 for 2 days.
Your radio's working.
Yeah, it's doing its thing. It ain't broke.
Thought it was supposed to rain this morning.
Well, it was supposed to have more stuff come in last night, but I don't think it did. I mean, it's still moist outside and all that, but it ain't raining. Don't do it.
Too late. I done looked. You heard John Boy yet?
Not this morning. Yesterday I talked to him quite a bit, but yeah, this morning didn't hear him at all. One guy popped in on 70 centimeters just a little while ago going to work.
And maybe he slept in and saw the rain.
He's got that little, the blue healer that he's having to keep away from the other dog and keep so he don't make noise to wake up Robin and, one thing after the other.
Jack Russell's full of pepper and vinegar.
Yeah, it ain't a Jack Russell, it's a blue healer.
Blue healer, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. They're about like a Chihuahua, they're about as feisty. I guess this one's working all right. Meters say it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is the echo okay or is it funky?
No, it's about right. A little reverb in there sounds all right. Don't want a whole lot in there. Be all running together.
Yeah, I don't think I got it turned up very much.
Yeah, mine's just barely old.
We'll see what that sounds like right there.
Some on this Connex 3300.
What's that sound like right there?
That changed a lot. It's got a little reverb in there. Sounds alright.
Too much or not enough, or sounds funky? I don't know.
Yeah, now it's got a little bit too much repeat.
Okay, we'll turn it down to that, see if that's better.
Yeah, that's not bad right there.
Not bad, or you don't like it?
Oh, I can understand you. It's got a one repeat like.
Okay, I'll turn it down some more.
Just leave it right there.
Okay, that's 11 o'clock.
What radio is?
955 HP.
Oh, big radio.
I don't know about big radio, but it is in size. I've been thinking about putting my quad 6 in here.
Yeah, I need to hook up another radio. I've been talking on this one for a while.
About wore it out.
I don't know about that, but
Uh-oh.
there goes Rattlesnake with a box full of donuts.
Got donuts?
You know what, man? When I have to get out of my truck, and my neighbor across the street out there talking about this motherfucker over here, the cops were banging on my door this morning. I guess I missed all that. Talking about these Mexicans next door. Called the cops, said they was blocking their driveway and all this bullshit.
That same thing happens over here all the time. Well, I want an apple fritter instead of a donut, though.
Yeah, but they wasn't blocking their driveway. Ain't nobody blocking their driveway.
Oh, so somebody called the cops and said that, but it wasn't happening?
Yeah, there's motherfuckers next door. There's some motherfuckers parked out in the street. And I guess they think it's their driveway or something.
Oh, man.
The whole block's their driveway.
But he's like, let that motherfucker, this black dude. He's like, let that motherfucker come out and say some shit. I ain't gonna do, I'm gonna knock that motherfucker out. So, yeah, it might be, get pretty active over there. Might have to stay tuned in to this episode.
As the antenna turns.
It's the Rattlesnake Show.
Nowadays, when the cops respond to a situation, it's a lot of cops.
I don't know. I didn't even know what happened.
But I bet if I'd call cops about somebody parked out in the street, they kind of blocking my driveway, they might not even show up over that. Well, maybe down here, but
They'd only do that for you.
I didn't quite copy that, what?
Said they'd only do that for you.
Yeah, it's weird.
One time my neighbor, I guess, went on vacation and they left the garage door open, but I wasn't sure that they'd gone on vacation or what. At first, I just noticed the first night it seemed like they'd left the garage door open. And so next day, I think it was, I called the cops about it, and they came over and shut the door, you know. And anyway, I saw them started going down, and they ran back out of there before it could shut.
Well, that guy over in McLean County that firebombed that sheriff's house, man, they got one Looney Tune dude.
Doc, just so you know, there's nothing wrong with your audio, except your audio sounds a little bassy to me, and I can't understand you real well.
There ain't much telling. Maybe frequency's off or something?
Oh, negative. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds a little bassy.
Sound like Mahu in Hawaii.
Yeah, I moved to fine control. I don't know if that does anything on AM or not.
It's just, I think it's your combination between your echo and whatever, but I can understand.
We can fix that echo thing.
Well, I'm not saying anything's wrong with the echo myself, but anyway.
Well, if it's hard to understand, I won't run it.
Well, yeah, I understood you better then.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay, I guess that helped.
It's messing with your old ears.
Well, now criticize, somebody just giving you a heads up. And your ears are young, aren't they?
Yeah, well, maybe younger than yours. I don't know, 69.
Well, technically younger.
Technically.
Yes, it's the puppy.
Rust-a-rappy. Anyway, turned it off. Oh, hand mic probably broke.
But I don't key up to really criticize people. But if I can't quite understand you very well, I'll give them a heads up.
Oh, you should. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll just turn it off. I don't need it.
As you know, some people make a career out of broadcasting their message, kind of like Charlie Brown's teacher, and that's all good, whatever they like to do.
Yeah, well, I don't really care, just as long as you can understand me. I had the echo on just to mess with Buffy.
Well, it's all good, though. I mean, sometimes like yesterday, I had the echo on testing something.
Yeah, well, I don't really do much on that, this radio much, just once in a while after the morning rush.
In his Cadillac,
Cadillac,
Good morning, everybody.
It reminds me of somebody out there in DX land. They got this special Cadillac. What were they calling it? They're not Coupe de Ville, but something else similar to that.
It might have been a stick of wood. Come on.
Spoop de Ville, I think they were calling it.
Yeah, it's Poop DeVille. This is a pretty good rule of thumb. It says, if it starts with studies suggest, experts are saying, scientists believe, according to research, majority of people believe, polls indicate, or anonymous sources say, it's a lie. You hear that a lot on national news.
That way.
Yeah, and the third thing it says, if it starts with, it's Buffy, then it's for sure a lie.
There's no shortage of voices speaking from the shadows.
Yep.
Like the waves coming at the beach, you know, another fine day at the beach, waiting for the next big wave to come in.
We love being at the beach.
I loved everything about the beach except the smell.
I don't like going to the beach at all. I was just being silly.
Well, I mean, there's always somebody negative, and it's good because somebody's got to sit on the other end of the seesaw.
Yeah, or get buried in the sand and get covered in sand fleas.
Don't forget the sand crabs. I remember once upon a time, you know, putting up a tent on the beach down around Aransas Pass, actually Mustang Island. And yes, I had visitors, the damn sand crabs that come in there. They made themselves right home until we ran them out of there, but they'd come back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't keep them out. What about those sand worms? You ever seen those?
I guess not.
Yeah, you find these little holes along the beachfront where the water's washing up and back, and you see these little things come up and spit out a little sand. And you just reach down in there, and them sandworms are in there. If you pitch your tent close to that or camp out and build your fire, you'll have them all up in your sleeping bag and everything else.
Sound like fun? I have to have a tent that's sand crab proof and sandworm proof, etc.
Yeah, I'm smarter than that. I just don't camp on the beach.
Well, yeah, you're smarter than everybody. You just stay home and sit in the corner.
I don't know about that, but I don't want to go to the beach anymore. I won't go in the water anymore. It's so nasty.
Right. Well, it's possible you could come down with some kind of flesh-eating bacteria from the beach. I've heard the horror stories, but a lot of people still roll the dice.
Yeah, and then if it ain't that, it's one of those things that swims around in the water that looks like Buffy.
That's it. Always, put the ugly mask on somebody else.
Shark bite. Yeah, shark bite.
Yeah, we hear a lot about the shark attacks out there, no doubt. And don't forget the stingrays, or whatever they were. I think they took out Steve Irwin. I think that's his name.
Yeah, he got stabbed in the chest.
At least he lived a great life, did what he loved, and then he died. Yep, and it goes to show you, one mistake and it's over. I just barely heard somebody out there. Maybe that's the gunslinger. Good morning, gunslinger. Yeah, it's gunslinger. I said one mistake and it's over. Y'all have a good morning. 747 standing by.
Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning. Another beautiful day in Oklahoma City. How about radio check? Great, great.
Yep, have a good day.
I know one thing, man, this coffee sure is good.
No doubt about it. You did the last drop.
I hope everybody out there has a good and safe day today.
No doubt about it. It's going to be a cool day.
Halfway through the week.
I think we broke some records in terms of the cool weather here lately.
I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Pick up the panhandle. The high temperature yesterday might have been 67 degrees somewhere up there. Well, we've pretty much trashed out the beach. Maybe we need to turn our attention to Burning Man and see if we can't defecate all over it. I'm sure that festival's still going on. I believe it is.
I don't understand it. What do they celebrate?
I don't know. I guess maybe outrageousness, pagan idolatry or something. I don't know, something like that. Just the freedom to get out there and get crazy and run around naked, probably part of the time.
Oh my! Something you don't want to take your kids to then.
Roger, but having said that, you know the rest of the story.
Hey, gunslinger, don't drink all that coffee at one time.
Yeah, I just got my first cup of coffee. Come on. It's like that one guy used to know at work. He had that huge coffee cup, and he only had to make one trip to the coffee pot, and nobody bothered getting in line behind him.
Yeah, I know somebody just like that. I make a pot of coffee, I have one cup, and he has the rest.
Yeah, I'm just on my first cup. Come on. And no, I don't think he was the most popular one in the group, but oh well.
Yeah, he'd just leave it just enough in the pot to where you could get a half a cup and then have to make another pot.
Roger.
I might have to try that.
So you can get that thickened coffee, the stiff kind.
There's probably many people who would benefit from like a coffee etiquette class.
Coffee 101, huh?
Roger. No telling how many lives would be saved.
That reminds me of the boss would buy a pizza. You know, he'd buy quite a few pizza, and then young ones would go in there and just pile their plate way up to the high as they could, take off. And then the boss come in there and he's like, "Where's all the pizza?" They ate it all.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Complete gluttons.
You got coffee in beyond? Yeah, I'm unloaded, but I'm just trying to get out of here.
Another thing that I don't really appreciate is like at the buffet, you see these slobs going around making their trips to the buffet islands. Okay, can do that. And they'll pile their plate up, but they just can't wait before they to get back to their seat. They're eating already before they get back to their seat. To me, that's so fucking disgusting.
Makes you want to just get up and leave.
Roger.
What you don't know is when they eat off a buffet, they're eating everybody's fucking hairs.
Good grief.
quiet, don't eat off no buffet.
Mostly, though, it's pretty civilized, but you got them exceptions.
Y'all have a good day now. There's always an exception going on. Don't eat off no buffet.
Go out there to the big Texan steakhouse and have that 72-ounce steak with all the stuff that goes with it. If you can eat all of that, it's free.
Radio check, please.
Radio checker, checks in the mail. You sound like you're way out there, but it's working. I guess they didn't hear me.
Too much traffic.
Thank you, driver.
I just barely hear you, driver.
Why Dolly Parton? Why did she sing 10 to 3? I don't know about this 9 to 5 bullshit.
That's banker's hour.
I guarantee you I get more done before noon than most bankers.
Roger. Them bankers are doing a great job polishing that chair now.
I guarantee you this orthodontist is getting all my money today.
Uh-oh. You fix a toothache.
I was just trying to keep these mean little girls' teeth straight. Come on back.
Roger. Okay. Like putting braces on or whatever.
They've only been on for 2 years, but he says he just built the swim pool, so looks like we might keep them on for another 2 or 3 months.
You got to pay for that swimming pool.
A swimming pool would be great to have if you know, you've also got a staff you can afford to maintain it. Otherwise, it's going to turn into like a sewer unless you want to clean it regularly, and should clean it regularly.
I'm pretty lucky. I walk away from mine 2 weeks at a time and come home and it stays crystal clear. But I got really nice equipment on it. But I know my neighbors, they sure envy me. They can't even keep theirs clear for 3 days.
Roger that.
And they talked them into that saltwater pool or whatever. That fad is came and gone.
out the battery draw on the daughter's little exploder.
Well, what'd she leave on?
It was a passenger seat module that controls the heat and cooled seats and motor, whatever. It had a little burn on it. I don't know if it got a latte spilled on it or what. But she's up and running, but now I got to get new tires.
Oh, my. You know, one of my younger sisters kept calling my uncle saying her battery's dead. He went over and he take it up and that testing it was okay. They charge it and they go again and battery's dead. He said, "You leaving anything on?" "Yeah, I leave my dome light on so I can know if somebody's in my car."
Oh, yeah.
So he got that all squared away.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They're checking her oil, and she goes, "I don't know where to put the oil in if I need to." I said, "Right there, it'll say oil on it." She goes, "I got a cap here, but it says 710.
Definitely whew.
Hey, big fly, you got a radio in there?
She said my tire light came on, and so I rolled it around the shop, squirted some soap on it, and I said, "You got a little bitty pinhole. It's dropping about 1 PSI a day." And I said, "Well, you need to get you some new tires." She goes, "Just because it has a leak?" I said, "No, because you're down to about 3/30 seconds to tread. We're getting ready to come on to winter."
Yeah, all the rain and be slipping all over the place.
Slip sliding away.
We're out.
I told her dad when she gets back over there, I said, "Watch her left, her tire's low." He goes, "Right rear?" I said, "No, it's the left rear." He said, "Well, the right rear's got a gash in it. I think she's been curb humping."
Oh, man.
Some of them just like to cut those corners and, grind the wheels.
Yeah. Run into the curb, bust the tire.
I've done that a long time ago.
What about some of these hidden, potholes around Oklahoma City? Oh my God, you could lose a Volkswagen in them.
Out there in the country, and I called the county commissioner, and I said, "That road grader goes by the house, but he never has his blade down." And he goes, "Oh, sir, that's the parking brake."
Didn't know what it was for.
Yeah, I'm like, no wonder I'm not getting the road bladed.
I'm curious where you're at in the country, if you don't mind saying.
I live out in Tuttle.
Roger, on Tuttle.
For some reason I thought you lived out east.
I was just telling my kids that it's up north, down south, over east, and out west, or something like that. Somebody was telling me. I'm just barely across the county line. I hardly ever even go into town in Tuttle anymore.
We let all the dogs out.
Gone all day and I did that.
I thought I'd do that while I go get coffee.
Somebody did that dumb fucking digger in. Fucking idiot.
How you going there, Clarence? Happy Hump Day, Channel 19.
Yeah, what day is it?
Yeah, tell me what day this is. Mike.
This is Jolly Rancher, listening in.
Well, I hear you way out there, Jolly Rancher. I think I remember talking to you the other day out by Thunderbird Lake out there, a little south of Stella, Roger.
Yes, sir. Down here in the home.
Roger, yeah, just Scorpio waving hand.
Glad to talk to you, Scorpio. Hope your day's going well.
So far it's a fine day, the coffee's good.
Yes, sir, it is. I got my big mug right here.
Roger. I was trying to remember exactly where you said you're at out there. Now I remember, close to Franklin.
Yeah, they're deeply in Franklin where the tornado come through.
Roger, yeah. And I'm sure you're well aware of, I guess it's a ham operator, not too far from you. He's got a tower way up in the air, Roger.
Well, there is a tower back behind me, but I think that might belong to the Indians. I think it's tribal.
Roger, okay.
I could be wrong.
Roger, well, you're probably right.
I know they got some stomp grounds back there.
Roger that on the stomp grounds, yeah. I guess it's been back there since they built the lake, because I think the original stomp grounds, you may know, to my knowledge, was over there pretty close to the present day casino. Not right there, but over there, closer to the dam.
Yeah, they may have more than one around here, I don't know, but when we first moved out here in '84, those drums would beat for 2 weeks straight.
Roger that. Well, they may have more than one, but anyway, I think from what I gather, that was the original one that they used over there close to the dam, way back before the dam was there.
That's a pretty good sized stomp back there. They've slowed down quite a bit. You don't hear them as much as you used to.
Roger that.
Eric, one line for radio check.
It's working.
Radio check. Your radio will be working. Come on.
Working. I got you.
Radio check, it's a working code.
We're over there around the lake. I was out there, grew up out in the area where you're at, and I think his handle, I'm trying to remember, it was Daredevil or something like that.
Yeah, I grew up talking to Broom Handle and Los Angeles.
Roger that. Well, I have communicated with Broom Handle, but Los Angeles, I don't guess I've communicated with. I've communicated with the Little Angel.
I think she was out here kind of close back in the '80s.
Roger that. Well, I hope Lost Angel is doing well.
Jolly Rancher, you have a great day out there, great hump day, and I've got a fair copy on you now. I'm pointing your way. I lied. I've got a really good copy of key to 7, swinging 8 or 9, and I'm back quiet.
Roger, that's what I hear. You just made my day, man, and you're a good probably close to 20 miles out away from me.
I'm 25 miles from the gate at Tinker Field.
Roger that.
What the fuck, guy? Holy shit, you're an oversized load and you cut over 3 lanes?
Good morning, Wimpy. What's new and exciting? Roger.
Whoop whoop on this hump day. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. So I guess you're on your Connex radio, or maybe it was, I guess Connex.
Yeah, so junker.
Jolly Rancher out there? Roger that. I guess some Harvard professor or somebody like that keeps insisting there's an alien spaceship headed for Earth.
Yeah, that interstellar get the ship.
Roger. And at first I thought they were saying it was 7 miles long, and then later maybe somebody else was saying it was like 2,000 or 3,000 miles wide, so I'm not sure what shape it is.
They're coming down here to harvest it.
Roger. Roger.
I guess they could send a probe out there, land on it, see where it goes.
Roger there.
Roger. Yeah, I'm sure that if the Homo sapiens did land somewhere else, it'd be just history repeating itself. All right, I agree. I'm thinking most aliens out there, other civilizations, are smart enough to not allow that to happen. But I haven't heard Stepchild in ages out there. I think he used to be, his base station is out around Anderson Road and 149.
Base station back there right on the top of the hill.
Roger. I hope Larry number 2 is doing all right.
Down that big old hill after Anderson Road, or after that next stop sign up to Anderson Road, there's a hill goes downhill in a big old valley. There's some kind of antenna, like a scanner antenna, sticking up over there on the north side of the road, just after you go over the side of the hill.
Roger. I know where you're talking about. Once upon a time, I pulled in that driveway and made contact with that guy. He doesn't want to sell the antenna. He had, I think he might have had a 2950. There was something else he was trying to make me a package deal on, but I didn't want to buy it.
I know he used to have like a 3 or 4 element beam sitting up there on top of his trailer house. I don't know what it had to do with it.
Roger. Okay, now I know the trailer house you're talking about, but also the super scanner, which right down the road from it. You're back there.
Yeah, just a little bit over the hill from him there to the east.
Roger, sound like we're on the same page. Yeah, the guy in the trailer, he had all kinds of stuff, didn't he? And I remember thinking I might stop and ask him about that 102-inch whip he had out there, but somebody beat me to it. I guess I saw it disappear. Yeah, he used to have kind of an antenna farm going on earlier, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I think I did stop to talk to him one time, but I don't think I had noticed that whip at that point in time.
Yeah, boy, you need
I don't really need what I've got some, but
about a radio set.
I always try to acquire them, if they don't want a whole lot. Roger. I think I told you about seeing one or two in the back, somebody's backyard. Actually, they had it in a shed, but I could see back there. I was doing some mowing for a relative, and I would see that every time, and then they were gone suddenly, and I'd run around there and ask him about that stuff. He said, "Oh, we just got rid of it. We cut it up into pieces and put it in the trash." Yeah, I was kicking myself for not saying something.
Hold
Yeah. Probably somebody's going to throw away the Hope Diamond. I just got to keep my eyes open.
Just keep open, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, 102, don't wear a gunslinger. I heard you earlier, but I was been kind of busy, couldn't you? But I am on my second cup of coffee. Hello, audio check. On 7076. Y'all at 7076 or 7066.
Well, coffee's gone. I gotta go put my cup up.
Roger.
No regard for law whatsoever.
How about the black truck? You got it on?
What's going on there, Daniel?
What's that?
How about you, Daniel?
I guess that's somebody out on the highway.
I see you way out there. I can't even hear him.
Roger.
Yeah, he's somewhere by me.
I'm still pointed about east, so I don't know.
Man, I ain't never seen so much traffic. You know, last night, yesterday evening when I was telling you you had too much echo, I got to thinking back to the farther I got away from you, the better you sounded. I was just overdriving my receive so much that it was making the echo.
Roger, Dodger.
Because the farther I got away from you, the better you sounded.
Roger. Yeah, if I turn the echo on right now, I'd just squeal like a pig. I'm happy it wasn't doing that with that other speaker.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I got to thinking about that. Well, damn, that shit, my ears was playing me tricks.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it sounded okay, and yeah, I guess on both ends.
10-4.
You remember those Sedelka Echo Masters or Echo Plus or something like that microphones?
I've had a Sedelka microphone one time. It squealed pretty bad. I didn't like it, but I recognize a lot of people do like Sedelka microphones.
Years ago, there's a lady in town that ran one, and golly, she run her on WFO.
Ah, Joe.
Oh, American Base Station, AB. Boy, she'd let her rip.
All or nothing. Wide fucking open.
Yeah. Oh, her husband, he had a handle too. Hers was AB, and I can't think what his was.
Roger. Well, it sounded like for them, I would assign them the handle of crash and burn or something like that.
On the big road now.
No doubt about it. Hump day.
Who that was, there it was, just got to the top and you allowed my receipt, so you must be close to gun.
It's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard, waiting for that next big wave to come in.
I'll be about ready to do some lawn mowing. I screwed up and fertilized 5 acres before that was Sunday, and here come 2.5 inches of rain.
Roger that. Well, I guess I'm still basically caught up on the mowing. I did some mowing fairly recently, and I'm sure the rain is going to cause it to start growing pretty fast, but I did a lot of weed eating too, so it's not too bad a situation.
How about a radio check? Come on.
Just wait for technology. You know what? I think it's me like a AI groundskeeper.
10-4 drivers, appreciate it.
Just toss them the keys and let them worry about it.
I think they got a grass out there that will only grow 2 inches and then fall off. That'd be the kind of grass to have.
No doubt about smart grass. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot stand in the way of progress. I guess that's one great thing about living in the desert. Just, you know, you decorate with the kind of rocks you want and cactus out there, and that's it.
Oh, we got an Evel Knievel working the school zone here.
Yep, I'm hearing they're writing out tickets right and left.
Well, you gotta make that quota month's about over, Roger.
Almost.
I imagine he's probably got a special donut.
I don't know who that is that's keyed up, but y'all blowing my ears off.
Yeah, I don't know. These two he hid right there by Brink, but I don't know where he's at. I don't know why they were doing the flashing.
Well, I'm glad they're out there, and don't tell how many lives they'll save.
10-4.
Maybe you flash them lights to get them to slow down.
Alright, I'm going from 70 to nothing. What the hell?
No doubt about it. First, that sounds like a tube sucker out there.
Well, and that guy he did an oxymoron. What'd he just do? He commenting on everything anybody says. So, damn, dude, you need to clean up underneath your back porch before you start talking about somebody else's. Now, come on.
But if you want to keep on crying at the river, it's all good. You're just good, cheap armchair entertainment.
Well, I don't hear no crybabies. It's pretty quiet on my side,
Motherfucker.
That little boy has to be a Democrat. Bitch about something he's already been doing for years about somebody else is doing. Damn it.
It's a natural picture.
Shut me up anytime you want. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution. One size fits all.
Yeah. Well, that guy trying to comment, can't tell whether you're, harassing or what you're going on because your audio's so low I can see your dead key, but all I hear is
On the motherfucker. And that son of a bitch is sitting over there talking on his, talking about everybody.
yeah, it's you. I still can't understand what you're saying. Let me turn my radio up.
About it. And not only that, you'll get out there and cry about others, even if others aren't.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Completely quiet, and then he'll key up to start crying a river.
Yeah, he's just jealous because he got a little bitty radio, big squeak radio. Don't sound like the rest of them out here, and he's jealous.
But there's a win for the people. Cracker Barrel's going back to their old logo, so everything's cool now.
More power for working class.
Oh, if they bring Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben back in, I'll never darken their doorstep.
But you're doing a fine job there, tube sucker. Somebody's got to replace old shut-up bitch.
Goes in petty. Goddamn high price on the breakfast.
Laying monsters up in our Pierce Road. One about 12 and one 14, 16.
Oh, does that mean Cracker Barrel's going to start hiring more crackers?
Oh, there was a meme on, I think it was on Facebook. Trump's walking by the Cracker Barrel logo. The guy gets out of the chair, jumps up, and shakes Trump's hand, and they go to dancing.
Release the F-5.
Oh, yeah, he put his stamp of approval on the original sign.
They're never going to release the Epstein files. Too many people's going to be implicated in that stuff. So it ain't going to happen.
Well, if the people force it, they're going to bring it.
It might be like that JFK thing. They're just now, I think, talking about how they think they have all the evidence. But anyway.
Is that the one that killed Marilyn Monroe?
That's pretty funny.
Well, I don't know. I thought Marilyn Monroe had a wreck. I'm not sure.
Well, that was James Mansfield.
Is that James Mansfield?
Roger. I guess you're aware of the trucks out there. They got what they call a Mansfield guard on the back of them because of her terrible accident. She ran underneath a truck.
You said that was an accident?
Speed bumper on the bottom of them trailers. What? Did she have a driver? Did her driver underneath somebody's truck?
It might have been her driver did, but she's up there and riding shotgun, and anyway, I think she got her head cut off or something kind of like that in the accident. It was awful.
Yeah, somebody's got the Jane Mansfield's car in a museum or something. Some freaky museum. I don't remember.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably sitting right there beside the Bonnie and Clyde car.
giving up on the northbound western between coming up to 104th. Man, they got a big problem.
Where did dang Buffy go?
Buffalo said he had to go put his coffee cup up, and I ain't heard him.
Well, he might have had to drop the boys off at the pool.
Yeah, pretty soon we're going to have that gas alert go off. So I better grab another cup of coffee now.
That's where I was trying to go get another cup of coffee, and I couldn't get there.
Yeah, I was going to get me another cup of coffee, but I ran out of gas.
Got a sign for stump grinding. That looks like a pretty good deal. We used to do stump breaking.
Well, I guess the entire fucking world knows that Taylor and Travis are engaged now.
Well, you know, we'll see how long that lasts. I just don't. I don't see him putting up with her 24/7.
Roger. Yeah, they're both filthy rich, so I guess they're not after each other's money, but whatever.
I bet she's had enough, so many boyfriends or whatever. Everybody's got a sample of that.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's kind of stretched a little bit.
We'll follow the divorce in about 2 years. I don't think she can sing worth a shit.
Well, we'll be following the divorce proceedings in about 2 years.
That'd definitely be a power couple. That'd be more intense than P. Diddy or who's that, Beyonce and Jay-Z or somebody like that.
Roger that. It's like the roller coaster, up and down.
What a way to get recognition, get married, get divorced. Hell yeah, the ratings go up.
I got two buddies of mine that married the same woman twice. And they wonder what their problem is.
Well, we wouldn't learn the first time, huh?
God must be fucking stupid. He did it twice. And the
second one, they took the rest of it. It's crazy.
No sense makes sense.
That's right.
At least that's what Charles Manson used to say.
Yeah, he was the biggest no-sense-making motherfucker there was.
Roger.
Am I clear of that arm coming in?
Yeah, I had him and his merry gang out there in the Mojave Desert out there in Death Valley looking for the hole, out on hole patrol. Sound like fun?
Damn it.
I guess if somebody's hopped up on enough LSD and no telling what else, they'd be out there doing the same thing, I suppose.
That's probably true.
Say, you got a 6-car pull-up right before you get to 15th Street, northbound.
Roger on the pileup.
They're off to the shoulder, right shoulder, so everybody's just looky-looking when they go by.
Right, I guess nobody got seriously injured. It's all over now but the profanity, I guess. Could be some fist fights.
Hell yeah, pull out the cameras.
Could land another ortho tomorrow. This calendar's getting full.
Well, I assume we might have some DX come in here pretty soon.
More than likely.
Roger. Not so long ago, I made contact with Pool Shark as he was driving through St. Louis.
I heard him in Oklahoma City about 3 months ago. I mean, 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think.
Roger that. Yeah, he passed through here once in a while. I have communicated with him like that a time or two when he's passed through.
Yeah, he's got a great sounding mobile.
No doubt. I think he said Tech 9 up there in Chicago set that up for him. Yeah, if I remember right, that's his home 20 up that way, Chicago.
Yeah, he's got great audio. It's a neat sounding read. I guess that's right. He's in a semi or is that just a mobile?
Well, it's just a mobile, I guess. He's got some kind of big ass, of course you can tell, a big ass box in there that, like I say, Tech 9 set up all that up for him, so. think you might even have special alternators in that truck, but I'm not certain of that.
You gentlemen have a good day. I'll take care of what I got to take care of, and I'll be back out later on. I'll go.
Roger. Be sure and tell everybody at work 747 says hi. And good morning, water pump, if you're out there sandbagging.
Ladder that's always on the highway. The things that'll always be on a highway. One skew, maybe a boot, a ladder.
Old tube sucker didn't last long out here, did he?
No doubt about it. High and dry, need another ball player.
I'm about ready for that old state fair. I wish they'd bring him back. I'm high and I'm dripping dry.
Roger. Well, before you know it, it'll be here all right.
Yeah, they kicked him out. I don't know how many years ago, but this sure is boring now.
Roger. Well, I take your word for it. I've been out there since I was a youngster, basically.
I'd like to go out there and look through those, get the Cutco knife demonstration and the waterless cooking and maybe a poncho dog and get out of there.
Roger that.
Anybody heard from Junebug lately? Guess not.
But anybody going out to the state fair, hope they have a good dice roll.
They like to stand in line for those cinnamon rolls, too.
Roger.
Cinnamon rolls.
I assume the Midway is about the same as it used to be, a bunch of rigged carnival games.
That's a Roger. Yeah, I like the cinnamon rolls, but they'll get a little expensive. Yeah, I like their cinnamon rolls, but they're a little expensive, but yeah, I'll go out there for the cinnamon rolls. I guess I ain't getting out. Gunslinger 244, we're back quiet 10-7.
It's working.
DOT was up there earlier, so. Okay. I just tapped that nigga's ass on that dirt motorcycle, probably.
I guess they really did lock up old hard slime out there in the desert.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just supposing they did. He might have died. I'm not sure. I know one thing, he had the whole country mad. I hope all those people get their money back, but I kind of doubt they will.
Yeah, if there's any money collected, the people ain't gonna get it. I'm sure the city will. They should give it back to the people, though, that's for sure.
You know, I'm talking about that guy who was out in Lordsburg, New Mexico. I guess last time I knew that of his location.
Yeah, I heard about that more. Have you heard from Junebug lately?
Oh, he's on the radio most every day.
That's helpful.
Definitely not the way to end this road is.
I know him and Tube Snake over there had a down and out brawl yesterday. I was just kind of wondering what happened.
In 747, sometimes I accidentally rubs people the wrong way.
Damn, I can get real used to this weather.
Joe. Well, we all know what's going to happen pretty soon. Here's somebody way out there.
Oh my God. way out there.
Everybody remembers 66, one of the greatest CB techs in the world around here. I mean, anywhere. I guess he left us maybe a few months ago.
No kidding.
Roger. I hope I'm kidding, but I don't think so.
The shop at?
Well, the last location is over at TA Truck Stop, Council Road and I-40. I think it's still there, and his son-in-law, I guess it is, Paul, is operating that now.
I remember Albert and Fuzz out there, but I don't think they were in the truck stop.
Is that the booster thing for your phone you're talking about?
Roger. Yeah, they were, I think, down that side street a block or so west out there. A Junior was one of them, yeah. And Albert, now Albert was over, I don't know if he ever worked with 66, he might have, but he had a shop over there in the parking lot of that motel over there, I believe.
Was there ever a radio shop by the Waffle House or the Petro or something?
Roger, yeah, I think there was over, across from the Petro, other side of Martin Luther King. There's a CB shop, Crossroads Communications. Junior operated that. I think there's been several CB shops in that general area since then. I think 06 might have operated one of them for a while, but I'm a little unclear about who all operated the shops.
Yeah, I just remembered that Crossroads Communication, but I can't put a face on that guy. What you said his name was Junior?
Roger, yeah, Junior. He was a big guy. Yeah, for sure. Been good CB tech. And I guess, unfortunately, he's gone too. Somebody out there, I think they said they used to work at a CB shop. I didn't quite copy, driver.
Said we need more of them around here.
Roger that. Yeah, like I say, I guess that's the only official shop we got out there at the TA right now.
You remember the CB shop over at the Riverwind Casino when they opened?
Roger, a long time ago, yeah. Before it was the Riverwind, there's a CB shop set up out there in the parking lot. I think TC operated that. I think back in the 90s or something.
Thunder chicken. Oh my gosh.
I never did business there. I think I've stopped by there once out of curiosity. I used to live in Norman for years, but anyway, yeah, I've been working on my own stuff since about 94.
Yeah, he sold me that 667B. Made me a real good deal on it, brand new in the box.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got a good deal. Most people, I don't think, were very happy dealing with him, but anyway.
I think he went to, I know, finally before that or after that. I can't remember.
Roger. Yeah, he was down there at Paul's Valley, and I think he pissed the people off and relocated up there to Riverwind, and I may have that backwards, but anyway, he seemed to be on the move because he's always pissing people off.
His twin brother was 747 out there at the 108.
Roger, okay. I knew of a shop out there. You're talking about I-40, I guess, toward Hinton.
10-4, yeah, right there at the, what's that called? The Cherokee truck stop or something. It's at 108.
Roger that. I think I might have stopped by that shop out of curiosity when I was out there one time, but anyway.
It's called Scorpio TV Shop. Must be something going on this morning. Gasoline jumped at 275 this morning.
Roger that. Well, cool. Maybe it'll stay relatively low. Are you talking about for the lowest grade pure gasoline?
Yeah.
I like that. Maybe we've about refilled our reserves. I think Biden was sucking it dry.
The only way he'd know it if somebody told him, then he'd forget about it.
Roger.
Forget about the 134 exit on I-35 behind the drivers. Pretty good little CB shop in there.
Oh, yeah.
So you know, driver, your audio is kind of weak, but you got a strong signal.
How about somebody was sending out a sonar scan there for a moment?
Roger that. Did you like that?
They're giving me flashbacks. I was a little worried. I was like, what's going on here?
Roger. So, how long were you in the Navy?
I wasn't in the Navy. I was in the Army, but just being prior service in general, I've heard a lot of different sounds. I've been around a lot of different people. I was in for about 8 years.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, aye.
Just for your information, you may know this already, there is actually a World War II submarine in this state. You can go visit it whenever you want to up in Muskogee. It's the USS Batfish.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to have to look into that.
Roger, but actually I think they're in the process of moving into a different spot for viewing, so yeah, you might want to wait a little while until they do that, because I was up there fairly recently and illegally entered the area to at least see it from a distance, and I was advised I was subject to a $500 fine, which I'm happy to say I was not fined, but it could have happened.
Working over to the right or what?
Y'all just let me know when you want to start working to that right.
I didn't know I was up there until years ago. I checked a book out at the library about that submarine and read about its service in World War II. I guess they sent a lot of Japs to the bottom. But anyway, once the war was over and they decommissioned that submarine, yes, it was decided to donate it to this state, or to put on display up there at Muskogee.
Yeah, about the closest anything military weaponized. That ammunition plant stuff.
I didn't quite copy all that, driver, but anyway, that's fact about that submarine.
That's interesting. Yeah, what I was saying was I've been to McAllister. That's about the closest I got to really being around any other weaponized vehicles and stuff like that.
Roger. I copied part of that. You said you've been in McAllister?
Yeah, I've been
Please get it.
been up there.
Over in Old Town right now.
Roger. I haven't been down there and seen anything having to do with the ammo plant, but anyway, I guess they've got all kinds of displays down there.
Back on the highway now. I'm not too familiar with the area, I've got to be honest with you. Have a good one.
Well, I don't know. I guess the rest of the gang already went to IHOPs or somewhere.
All right, enjoying the weather.
Roger that, yeah. Pretty cool weather for this time of year, no doubt. Love it. I guess we're done with the crybabies.
You got a crybaby? Come on.
Okay. Good morning.
Hang on, I gotta wipe my eyes up.
There's always somebody out there poised to get pissed.
Hey, Scorpio.
Oh, you remember me now?
I hear you. Hey, when I told you I got that 667B from that CB shop up there at the Riverwind, I was wrong. I actually got that from Purcell, over there at the truck stop.
Roger that. Okay, I'll go back in my notes and correct that.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Point that out. I made a mistake.
Can I have it?
It's all good.
I don't even know if that CB shop's still out there.
Well, there was one at the 98 just north of Purcell. Maybe you're talking about that one, and maybe there was one right in Purcell that I don't know about.
The one I went to was at the truck stop right off the highway.
Roger. Yeah, well, anyway, years ago there was a CB shop at the 98 exit, which I guess there was a tire shop there. I think that's what they were right there in the parking lot of. Maybe there was a truck stop close by. I didn't even notice.
I would have let you over. You didn't need to get on your brakes like that, man.
Yeah, we're talking about, hell, in the early 90s, I think.
Roger, okay. So, back in those days, you were driving a truck or what?
No, I came down from the Poconos every Thanksgiving to see my mom and dad every year.
Roger, that's right. You said you're from Dallas-Fort Worth. I don't guess you ever knew that fucking Koberger. I think he's actually from the Poconos.
Oh.
How about the old Tommy? Anybody heard the old Tommy this morning? How about the old Tommy? How about that old Tommy, VO44?
He thought he was so smart, he's going to get away with that. Now look at him.
No condition on that old time on VO44 we getting up.
Another serial declaration.
No doubt about it.
Well, he thought he was the smartest man alive till he got caught.
Roger. I think he was actually studying criminology just to commit crimes, I guess.
Yep.
Which was similar to Bundy. He was a law student.
I'll stop right here and do that tire. There's plenty of room. Yes, sir.
Well, he wasn't too damn bright. He left a knife sheath behind with his DNA on it. That's not real smart.
Roger. Who you talking about, Bundy or?
Kohlberger.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart. I mean, because he should have already known, about what they can do with DNA. But Bundy, way back in his day, I guess I don't think we had any kind of technology to trace DNA, and I guess most people considered that was impossible, always would be impossible.
That Idaho or whatever murders, I guess they found that DNA, but he had ordered a new night sheet off of Amazon, and that sealed the deal, I think.
Yeah, Kohlberger. Well, I'm glad they caught his ass and got him convicted and locked up and put him in J wing or whatever it is, and I think he's already complaining that he wants to be moved to a different wing, but oh well.
Yeah, he probably don't like getting tampered with.
Right, yeah, I think if they haven't done that already, they've definitely threatened to do it, so yeah. And I think the authorities have advised him it's not going to be any better over in another wing where he wanted to go, but anyway.
7 feet. Yes, sir.
I think they already moved him like 3 or 4 times.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought he just got in there and was already complaining, and they haven't had a chance to move him anywhere. But anyway, I think he just got transferred to prison fairly recently from county jail, wherever he's being held before that.
Well, there was something on TV about all the other inmates hounding him and death threats and all this other shit.
Right, yeah, I've heard about that. And I believe that, like the prison authorities told him, that if they transferred him to another wing that he says is quieter, it'd be the same shit.
Well, that's exactly right. I mean, no matter where they put him, he's going to have to go through that. With his charges, yeah, definitely.
Roger. Yeah, he's not looking at a good life, is he? I don't know how long he's going to live. Maybe not long.
Yeah, he should have took the death penalty.
Roger, that might have been a better course for him. I guess he'd be, better protected and probably sit on death row for a long time, unfortunately.
He's going to be a very lonely person.
You don't jet past you, and I got you.
I need to take him out of there and put him in an airplane and drop him out over the Atlantic at about 8,000 feet and let him hit the water and feed the shark.
Roger that.
They need to use the same security system they used on Epstein's cell and turn somebody loose on him.
Roger. Well, he may go the same way as old, I'm trying to think of his name up there, that cannibal up there in Wisconsin.
Animal to cannibal.
I got this lane, Jim.
Is that where they turned him to the hogs? Or that was in a movie?
Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah. Yeah, he got attacked by another inmate. I think him and somebody who happened to be in the cell with him.
Well, they sentenced someone, it was on the news this morning on Channel 9, they sentenced someone to like 78 years in prison, and they charged him as a youthful offender.
Right, yeah, seemed like I remember hearing something about that.
That's just crazy, 78 years?
Roger, yeah, I sound like they were already a lost cause.
If you're going to put somebody in prison for the rest of their life, I mean, the least they can do is save the taxpayers some money and put a bullet in his head.
I'm sure there's plenty others feel the same way.
I'm ready when you are, bud.
I know one thing, we got way too many in prison. I mean, to me, what happened to that eye for an eye? Or was that just a Charlie Daniels song?
Roger that. Yeah, that would free up cell space for sure. I've long been in favor of trimming a little fat off prison standards so we can build concentration camps to house all the exciting new prisoners. And then there's another way to free up space on death row you just talked about.
Oh my God.
Evel Knievel rolling northbound, getting on the Broadway. In the rain.
Yeah, they'll stop or they'll get stopped.
Yeah, you better watch out for them Evel Knievels. They'll be posted up underneath the bridge somewhere.
They know how to hide for sure.
And they're like snakes. You see one of them, you can bet there's another one.
Yeah, he's lane splitting, easing through traffic through here. I'm headed up here towards Edmond, and he is going to get him somebody. Get that quota.
Yeah, school bus next to you.
Oh my gosh, they call me 44 and I'm back out.
Hey, big time. Waving a hand.
Leave it back.
Somebody goes this way.
You on the way to your doctor or what?
Negative, I'm heading back home.
Well, that's always a good thing, be headed home.
Yeah, I had to stop by a jukebox down somewhere and heading home.
Roger that.
Get on where it starts pouring down rain again.
Got your lane, Jim.
Damn, he went over at the homies.
Heck yeah.
You know you're just going to go home and be lazy the rest of the day.
Yeah, I need to get out there in the backyard and finish my project what I need to do, but it's raining.
Yeah, 10-4 on that.
Take exit 127 north 77.
I don't like to weld in the rain.
This state fair weather is here a little early.
Supposed to be 79 degrees today. But I get that humidity coming on back up. That's in the shade.
Well, if it stays like this all day long, I can take it.
Makes me want to check the back of my eyelids.
Hell yeah, ain't nothing like getting that old nap during a little bit of rain. You know, just sleeping weather.
Yes, we had a car versus pedestrian accident in Norman.
Uh-oh, good. My wife's over there now. How bad did it hurt the car?
I don't know how bad the car was damaged, but it sounded like the teenager's definitely injured. I guess he might live, but anyway, that's about all I can tell you.
He's egged when he should have zagged, huh?
Apparently so. Maybe you figured out you can't just go by the traffic lights. You got to look around and make sure the cars are actually paying attention to them as well.
Especially in Norman.
Or maybe he was paying attention to his cell phone and not watching anything else. I don't know.
I don't get on this side of town very often. They got this brand new, unpainted railroad trestle.
Yeah, they put that up about 6 or 7 years ago. It seems like that's about how long it's been. Maybe not that long, 5 years, 4 years, something like that. But they wanted to keep the rustic look.
Dan Toro, I lied. I did see some paint on there. Looked like somebody's already got some graffiti going, so maybe they'll finish and get it the rest of the way painted here in 4 or 5 more years.
Yeah, I think that's what the state might have had in mind. Now we'll just put it up there bare steel, and the natives will go up there and paint it for us.
Yeah, they got the buffalo on this concrete retaining wall on the right. They got this place looking good up here.
Yeah, roger that. Just, the question is how long will it last?
If did you hear about that truck driver down in Florida make that U-turn on the turnpike and run that car up in the middle of that thing?
I sure did. That was some fucked up shit right there.
Yeah, hanging his butt on the trucking company too.
Yeah, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble, that's for sure.
They're gonna crack down a bunch of them places now.
Was it a ride, dude?
Yeah, it was. But, yeah, he did a U-turn in the middle of the fucking interstate. From what I could tell, the car come through there and went up under the trailer. I guess it killed like, I don't know, 3 people or something like that.
Yeah, that's 3.
Terrible.
There was another one the other day happened there in California too.
Roger? Yeah, they're doing all kinds of stupid shit. You know, they need to realize they ain't in Saudi Arabia.
I remember Joe Biden, he used to say that he was a truck driver one time.
Well, maybe the deportation effort will eventually help solve that problem, too.
True that.
Joe Biden couldn't drive a nail with a nail gun.
They finally figured out what Aaron Trump whispering, you know, that one on your right. Joe Biden was sniffing.
He sends Jill out to do all his rat killing.
Left way or left one or right one. The only thing it was, he said, my diaper is full.
Damn it.
Info. Come on out here. Right beside you, Steel. Okay, that GMC pickup, I got it. One more coming, a white car, and then I'll have that far right. One, a couple of down, two local man, he's about 3 or 4 feet to the right of the line.
Your goose is cooked.
Now I called first. What's the latest on that? I ain't heard
It's available to be cooked.
Get out of my yard!
I think we're in intermission right now. We'll just have to wait and see.
Get out of my yard! He gets so I think he's gonna...
Microphones work the shit. He chokes him to death.
Means he's got teeth marks on where he's been chewing on them.
There's always somebody out there stirring up shit.
I'd like to... I wish my old brownie could put up with some of that. One time I came through, he was beating on them brownies. I'm like, mine would have already blew up.
Just another fine day for another shrill declaration.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a piece of work for sure. But, you know, it takes all kinds.
Believe it or not, some of the stuff he comes up with.
Oh yeah, he ain't no dumbass when it comes to these old radios for sure. He knows he's way around some of the old stuff pretty good.
I dare say he's got good radio theory knowledge, period. In spite of all the shrill declarations.
Clear last one.
Real, they sure want to give Jig a heads up on the district. Say I was looking for him today.
writing all this down.
Hey, Scorpio, you know what the difference is between a blonde and the Panama Canal?
I guess I should. What's the difference?
Well, the Panama Canal's a busy ditch. I'll tell you about the blonde later.
I guess we got an active shooter in Minneapolis.
Damn it.
You white motherfucker!
I guess they're spraying the neighborhood with AR-15 rounds, I suppose. I think the U.S. may be in the process of purchasing the Panama Canal, but I've been wrong before, maybe not.
Yeah, I've been hearing something about it.
I'm not sure they want to sell it, but that might be a mere technicality.
Who's got some good breakfast?
Are you buying?
Somebody turn us all on to a garbage breakfast at Jimmy's Egg.
Jimmy's Egg.
Roger. And I guess maybe the original flagship restaurant on North Main is not there anymore, but I'm pretty sure they have other restaurants still operating. I think there's one down here in Moore and probably Norman and elsewhere.
Yeah, there's a few around.
Okay, one in Mississippi.
Roger that. Yeah, they put their old sign back up, didn't they?
Man, there's always somebody crying about something.
No doubt about it. Somebody always crying a river. Oh, well, it's their ulcer. Still out there at Jolly Rancher?
All right, Minnesota.
I guess I was a little too late for the Johnny Cash show this morning.
Johnny Cash, though.
Yeah, Gunslinger 244 standing by for a short. We finally woke up and got alive this morning. Been our cubby hole up the hill. Come on.
747 standing by.
Dang, I even wore my Johnny Cash shirt this morning.
Roger that. Somebody's got to be Man in Black.
Hey, 747, somebody yelling at you out there in the background.
Go ahead out there.
I won't take your 747 get a copy on you out there, Weak Radio. Gunslinger 244, just pass a message, come on. Oh, 747, I don't hear him no more, come on.
Roger.
Damn, it's time for a big fat one.
Roger.
Big fat one? Hell yeah.
Hey, you want a shirt?
Big fat joint or a big fat ball? Hell yeah, you know where I'm at.
No I don't.
Sitting over here on 89th Street. Yeah, your radio's checking real good. What do you say? I guess he ain't got no ears though. Who's over there on 89th Street? Speaking of no ears.
Radio checker's working.
It's Wimpy over here on 89th Street.
Who's over there on 89th Street?
Wimpy.
Wimpy? What's going on?
Not a lot.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
By God.
Is this little weak radio getting out? Come on.
Yeah, that was a great show. Popeye.
Oh, yeah. One of my favorite cartoons.
Roger. And then, of course, the Roadrunner show.
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn.
pick you in the brain.
I've heard the Roadrunner cartoon was supposed to be the most violent show. Maybe that's why I liked it.
Yeah.
Remember the coyote would either trip or jump into a deep canyon, and you see him fall down in there. So it's so deep he would turn into a little dot, and when he would hit down there, you wouldn't hear anything. You just see a little puff of smoke.
Just a little pile of dust.
I just had a nickel for all the contraptions that the coyote put together to catch the Roadrunner, and of course it didn't work, and he'd be fucking with it, and you know the rest of the story.
Always backfired on his ass, come on.
Yeah, makes you not want to put Acme brick on your house.
More Acme.
Yeah, something's definitely going to go wrong.
Got a full blown coming up on that southbound I-35.
Full blown.
Yeah, they're trying to make quota.
Only you can stop the bears on the highway.
There's an opportunity to get a free massage chair at Bob Mills Furniture.
Does the China girl come with it, or is that separate?
I'm not sure. Maybe they'll put the details on there later about that.
That's extra. That's extra. Come on.
I guess those commercials work just like once upon a time. I think people loved to watch the professional wrestling matches. Not me.
Shit, I used to watch them when they were real back in the day, back in the 60s. Used to go to wrestling after all the time, man. They got so goddamn phony. It's all fake bullshit. They rehearse that shit all goddamn week so they can make one move.
I know you're right.
Put about half them wrestlers out there that are wrestling professionally right now, put them against a high school fucking wrestler, and that fucking high school boy kicked them big men's ass.
I know you're right. Like I remember Steven Seagal, the martial artist and I guess the movie actor. I might have heard that maybe he wasn't quite as badass as he was, representing himself to be, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he ain't as bad as he thinks he is. He's pretty good at what he does. But, he's a big guy too, I mean, he's got a lot of strength. He can flip you upside down pretty quick.
Roger that.
Yeah, Steven Seagal, he's a cop in Louisiana somewhere. He's carrying a badge in Louisiana. Come on. Yeah, he's a cop. Yeah, he's in Louisiana.
I guess he made everybody mad at him out there making movies and can't do that anymore.
Made everybody mad.
Roger. Yeah, I've heard he, bad gossip about him, and he's not as popular as he used to be or something.
Nah, 10-4.
As big as he was, one of the small guys making a movie, they say he get too rough with him because of his size and shit.
Yeah, I heard that too.
He supposed to slightly hit him, but he'd hit him a little harder and stuff, and actually really fucking throw him and shit and kick him.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, he's good at what he does. He knows how to do that shit. Yeah, he's an asshole, from what I hear.
Roger. I'm sure he's way better than somebody who doesn't know anything about it, but I've heard up against other martial artists, he wasn't all that good in later years.
10-4.
Hell, last time I seen him, he'd put on a whole bunch of weight.
Roger that, yeah.
Motherfucker looked like he just delivered a baby, you know what I'm saying?
Roger. I guess he's a cop now in Louisiana, probably eating too many donuts.
That's it, too many donuts.
Yeah, you're probably like a Democrat, believe everything you fucking hear.
I might have been tube sucker back out there.
Sound like that tube sucker, man. I can barely hear him, but we got a little radio.
No doubt about it.
Tube sucker? Who the fuck is that? Y'all trying to find you a man to suck your dick? Sell your horn for a tube sucker?
Somebody's got to regurgitate that next to and keep up the good work.
Dick? Goddamn, man. What's wrong with you?
Keep that bench warm on the other side of the seesaw.
Put your beak in the windshield, don't look back, motherfucker. Keep all hands on the damn steering wheel. Tube sucker.
Yeah, see, we talking about Steven Seagal, and all of a sudden this shit starts to come on. So see, it's not Channel 19 coming in and starting all this shit, because we talking about Steven Seagal, and all of a sudden he starts talking, anyway, there you go.
Old tube sucker comes in there, man, starts everything up again.
I'd heard he was a cop, but I thought in New Mexico, but I guess I heard wrong. It's, I guess, Louisiana.
Yeah, he's in Louisiana, yep.
That's your boy tube sucker for you, always starting that gay shit.
Well, I guess he can handle them drunks just fine.
Yeah, if you watch them Louisiana cop shows, they show every once in a while, you'll see him on being a cop in Louisiana. And you can tell he's got a belly on him, come on, you can tell he's overweight.
Right.
And you really notice it when you see him in person, come on, in a uniform, backing that gun, yeah, you can tell he's got a belly on it.
Roger, well, I guess he used up all that money. He must have been worth millions earlier.
Must be talking about that faggot Chuck Norris.
Anyway, I'm back quiet.
Craig break for radio check.
Going yellow.
Well, we had, I think a child got hit by a car in Norman. I hope they're going to be all right, but I'm not sure yet.
Well, these people are walking. They need to watch these cars, yeah, because we can't watch them all walking. They run up in front of you and all kinds of shit. Cut you off at a turn, all kinds of shit in the crosswalk. Every goddamn day in Salt Lake City, Utah, people would get ran over, come on, even on the sidewalk.
I know one thing, out on the highway, part of the time I see some maniacs driving motorcycles weaving in and out of traffic at a very high rate of speed, but sometimes you see people in cars doing about the same thing.
Hell yeah. They run up real fast on the interstate, outrun you, all of a sudden they fucking slow down about 50, and you're doing about 70, 75, and all of a sudden they shoot.
Sure like the United or Allied flatbed.
Have a good one, Roscoe.
Another day, another dice roll.
Hell yeah, every time you get on the highway.
I didn't hear you. That Allied flat top, I sure liked it.
I guess I really do need to get an older model Cadillac to drive out there, something pretty good size that surely would be safer.
Right now on the highway, the best thing to be is in a tank. Come on.
Break 19, radio check.
Working.
Thank you, driver.
Around y'all on the left. Hey, anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
Would you like me to use a staple gun or a nail gun? Come on.
I was thinking staple gun to get 2 for 1. thought there'd be all kinds of skip in there by now.
Yeah, I think the weather's
changing yellow.
Alright, I'm gonna come on.
Yeah, yellow then red, quick.
Yeah.
I got the right lane. Back to skid, but I'm getting sprinkled.
You can have all the left you want.
What did he say?
Looking real good.
I'm gonna have to get out and push this gate open.
Don't step in it.
Got 3 foot on your right side.
Yeah, if you don't mind, watch my tail swing on this here gate on the driver's side, please.
Still got about 2 foot on your right side. I can't see you right now. I'm watching you left. Still looking good. Cleared the right, cleared the gate. Watching the office. Yeah, your tail swing good.
Oh, here we go, step by step. Oh my God, what a driver, step by step.
Oh, this rodeo make my butt look big.
Get on the right.
You got enough room to get in back there?
Y'all just don't back up. I'm off the road.
Yeah, Bo, I'm gonna let him back in and then I'll come in.
Okay.
Get out and drop you back under.
There.
That ain't too bad down there out in Chester. I think he just about had all the empty trucks loaded.
I'm wondering when he gets to yours, how come they don't switch to another channel that way they go step by step and won't fuck up channel 19 by doing step by step back and bullshit. You think they get the yard and all that shit like that, they go to another channel. Cause I damn sure would.
On the right.
Okay, that tail swing gonna be good?
Yeah. Okay, get on the left.
Oh, he's still got his mirror sticking out there on that driver's side before you get all the way back there.
Hello.
Rolling forward. Come back, I can't really tell. Yeah, that's good. Turn the signal.
Hello?
See his house out of your right mirror.
Yeah, I can see him back there.
Yeah.
I see some brake lights up ahead. I don't know what's going on.
You want me to get the lane 1?
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. We're going to need it anyway.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll just make everybody mad and ride it out until we get off.
Westbound, how's traffic going through the Oklahoma City there, eastbound?
I'm on slide 1 to the left.
4, you're clear.
Hey, NBI driver, copy.
What's your truck number?
55.
Do I need a BOL or anything, or?
Nah, just put my name and 55 and Harold will know the rest.
4.
Hey, driver, you copy? John Taylor 173 over here in Oklahoma City, Fargo.
Nothing right now. Oh, nothing.
Chained to Madre. Yeah, Roger. Lobo.
I got your left under that black pickup right there on your left.
PM4.
Yeah, you copy.
Damn. Hello. More people get their new tag. The little sticker. The year. They put it like 2 years on the tag. Kind of fucking retards. Ma'am, is that it? Stop in there at Mama Lou's, give me some breakfast, so there ain't nobody on the damn radio anymore. What? Who, me?
Gunslinger out here that don't have much to say.
Big times that you over?
rolling, rolling.
Yeah, come on, you see? Dr. Muir, did you get your new thing in your truck or what?
He said something on radio, I think, maybe last time I talked to you.
Hell yeah, I go fuck myself.
When we pull in the gate, you can just find you anywhere you can, be able to dump banners. I'll go slide around and pick that thing off. I sure appreciate you. Maybe next time we won't have to wait an extra day to run one.
Mata.
Not too much going on.
Yeah, you see?
Problem. You just drive back safe in the rain.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm going to Hollis whenever I leave here. So with, boss.
Channel 19 secure.
I don't know, the aliens are coming to get us.
Supposed to be a ship out there on the way.
No, that was it coming in.
On the ramp.
Okay, can you hear me?
you? I need to come make it wider.
Trying to catch me white and dirty. Trying to catch me white and dirty.
Gonna be close. Stop a minute. Come on, there's somebody coming. Hurry up. Then we gotta turn on 59. Go 35 to 40. Y'all block that right lane. Get in the right lane.
Yeah, that little flame.
Come on, hurry up.
Arriba.
Northbound, traffic just stopped. Hell yeah, get her done.
Three more.
I'm on flight attendant to Perfect install. Thank you. Yeah, might be a beautiful day. Come on. Appreciate you letting me squeeze this out.
I've seen Joe at Dump. He would tell you hi.
We could have went up there to 59th and on the right and went to Eastern and run it back out there to 240. This will work too. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I've done that. Same like I was been that way and you get on 240. There's a holding lot out there or something. Yeah, that's closing the storage lot out there.
Pedro, when you get a chance, he's going to need that other lane.
last time I had a wild hare, I was going to go out. I don't remember heavy traffic. I was going to go from my truck when I was out to 240 to 40, and then I just made me a U-turn there where we made the left, went back south, and the hell, I never got on 240. Yeah. Here we go.
Whatever happened to JB, I have not heard him out there in ages.
Who was that?
Oh, somebody lived in Moore. I think they still live down here in Moore, pretty close to Buffalo, and they were on the CV, but yeah, I don't guess I've communicated with them in months at least.
Oh, Temple.
That heavy haul coming there on Council. Breaker. Breaker 19. Hello.
What about it, 19?
Here lately? Not bad lately. Yeah, I think they did have construction out here back in 186 or 176 crosses. Well, I was in a while. Last time I was down through here, I was back there trying to go east, so I hope it's not today. I jumped off at one point. Well, depending on how long they're standing, so if you have to knock it, it's right there. Yeah. enough to get me where I was going on the left side. Getting clear for it.
Yeah, I'll go up there over a little bit and then get back down here and maybe get around that back wall or whatever.
Yeah, that might work.
Got a single wide up there running up on the door. Yeah, my station closed there, so I'm probably going to be fast, so if you don't come on around, you don't have to stay back there.
We're doing just right.
So you probably going back right.
That next lane to the left is clear if you want to go ahead and take it. No, we just need these 2 lanes around. You can get back in the right lane. When y'all get up here, he's going to need that right lane. So he's going to need the other right lane when you get a chance.
Blinkers still on, Bubba. Dump truck, you got a copy?
Light 'em up. Light 'em up. If you got it, light 'em up.
Hell, every time I light the damn thing up, my head starts leaning to the left a little farther.
On a day like today, I hear that.
we get over here, we may have to kind of stay out of the way until Darren gets here. He'll probably squeeze that phone first. If we come down that 14th, you can just pull in where that Nake Vi. they don't just gravel no more. Stuff they just like.
Fuck, it may cost me more to mow it than it does that.
Yeah, that's
hit the stop sign, you hit the sign, you hit the sign.
Yeah, you see? You hurt?
Burn him up pretty quick. Just burn him up pretty quick. Yeah. Keep doing that. Maybe slow the fuel down a little bit. Yeah, you're doing good now. You're doing good. Alright, you made it. Push the sign back and you'll be fine. Pull the people forward. You got a cab behind you. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Good job for you. Go ahead. Bring him up real quick. Okay. Bring him up, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Keep doing that. What you doing? Bring him up. You're right on the edge. Yeah, you're gonna start on the grass now. You got a big rock on your right. Right, yeah, you need to stop.
Dugan, you're at the back end first, and back up over in there, and then go straight back in there.
Potty mouth.
We're fucking yield sign and you driving 100 miles an hour trying to get on the highway, and everybody got to hurry and get the fuck over.
Damn road rage, what that is.
Damn, that old boy is big mad. Sound like a little fucking 3-year-old.
In the left lane, we got one on shoulder.
I didn't know toddlers could get a CDL.
Didn't either. I didn't know that either.
I better get my ass and get over there. Waiting up. About to come back to Newport. Oh yeah, they're up here to Iowa again. Alright, I will take traveling that way. Oh yeah, I ran into a little bit of rain back there, but not too bad. Alright, see you later. Alright, see you.
Your work well.
plywood laying there on that yellow line.
There's one born every day.
I don't know about 108. Try to get it out of here.
Is that a real black man's mating call? The hell was that?
I think it was sound like one of them butthole buddy goober smoochers.
That's good. After that 4, you should be able to go. I thought you said 11:45. I was early. Is it going to be hard to get that thing off of there?
Oh my God, they repaved the bridges on 40? It's a miracle.
It's about fucking time.
Give it about a 6 to 8 month period. It'll be back to the way it was.
So they better get their asses all fixed in 6 to 8 months.
Honestly, though, for all the shit talking, I am really glad that they finally paid those darn bridges. They were terrible. They were still tore up doing one lane last time I came through, and I live here.
I come through here on a weekly basis.
I live outside of Mustang, but I hadn't been home in 6 weeks, so kind of good to be back just for a little bit.
Yeah, I was outside. Good, I'm up there by Woodward. I come through here on a weekly basis, so gosh, I'm glad they got the shit done.
I feel so sorry for you having to go through all that traffic. I know it was shut down to one lane at one point.
No, actually it's opened up to 2 lanes now past Bowes Junction.
How's 240 down on the south end?
Oh, not too bad.
I thought Cousins was on May Avenue. Oh, I mean Western.
Well, driver, it was a pleasure shooting the shit with you. Be safe out there. Keep the rubber down on the road.
Yep, you stay between the lines, man. Stay trouble.
Well, thankfully, won't be having no travels for the next 7 days. I'm on vacation. Much deserved.
Well, you enjoy your home time.
Off the hook.
Like you're giving that thing a bath.
Again, working that Broadway extension.
Anybody that speeds on Broadway extension obviously has too much money in the bank. They can waste it.
I guarantee you, it's like a drag strip over here. You got the Lake Hefner Speedway and then Broadway Extension drag strip.
I think that's where they make half their revenue.
Clear it all. Hello.
Everything's gonna be clear.
Everything gonna be alright.
AC coming up on your left. Clear one to the right. Clear right.
see if I got a load out there. They had a chase horse in the skill house. Looks like he's ready to go. Now, I have loaded. If you hear me, be careful, but you're past the on for quite out 108.
Clear, one to the right.
I'm going to hold this one. It'll run all the way through.
And 4.
Roger, right on.
10-4 on the Roger B Friday.
This motherfucker doing 90 mile an hour in this tanker.
Go 100 miles an hour, but brake hours. Look at this. Black letters, go on.
I was looking quite innocent. I know. I had time to go to the gym before that, so I didn't get no trouble there. That Land Rover will be the last one.
So since he's not a bull hauler, he's somebody, he's something else, they don't like him going that fast.
Damn it.
Still got plenty of time. Got daylight.
Clear at the curve. I'm just going to hold them both till we make the turn. Quite a bit, that's why I ain't letting them up. Actually, not that many 5 cars.
Well, yeah, I guess the Popo was out here this morning.
Yeah, that's what you said this morning.
Hell yeah, the show, I guess, is gonna pick up.
Right. Well, did you hear about this shit up in Minnesota? Some Catholic school, some fucker went there and started shooting up the place, and then some shit like that happened out in L.A. this morning. Both this morning.
Rather than retarded-ass Democrats.
Well, it seems like it happened around in democratic nations, so go figure.
Yeah, they're all pissed off because there ain't nobody killing each other in Washington, D.C., so they got to do it somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, and then them was the ones hollering, we don't need no cleanup here. You're gonna cause a problem coming into our town. They're just afraid that it's gonna make the motherfuckers that are doing all this shit get on the uprise and do more shit.
I have a radio check. How's this radio sound out there?
That's kind of overdriving a little bit.
Is that any better?
Well, I'm overdriving.
I hear somebody way out there. Something about they're over-modulated a little bit. I don't know what it sounds like, but they sound like they're 100 miles out there.
Roger. Yours sound like it might be just a hair hot itself. I don't know if it's the effect or your audio or what.
I ain't hardly got no dead key. I guess I'm gonna have to change this shit out in this radio. Like it don't want to key up. I need to line it up. But yeah, first turn it on, that's something that don't key up nothing.
Alright. Yeah, it was like that this morning when we was talking. I'm like, damn.
I don't know, this shit's all fucked up. I thought about just hooking up another radio with a regular mic and see what happens that way.
Roger.
Hell yeah. Break up.
Yeah, that took some of it out.
Yeah, I turned my deck key up.
Still has a little bit of that. It's kind of like a, you know, something used to sound wispy, but it sounds like a metally wispy.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard some of that bullshit. I don't know what it is.
It's pretty well cleaned up right there.
I just want to reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, it was just kind of hard to describe. That was the best way I could describe it.
Hell yeah, break 'em.
I learned in this radio shit, man, sometimes this stuff can do the most fucking peculiar shit for no reason at all.
I don't know, I'm always fucking with this bullshit. It works one time, and then it don't.
Ain't how the gremlins are. I think when it start when you messing with people's radios is go outside, open up the cases, and shake the gremlins out.
Back in the day, I've had to open them up and shake all the cockroaches out.
Well, that ain't what I was meaning, but yeah, I know what you mean.
There's been quite a bit of that shit I took in to work on, open it up, and you're like, God damn.
You're like, damn, it's one of this motherfucker lasted this long. Yeah, that's the thing about getting shit used at times, man. You liable to open that motherfucker up and ain't gonna tell them what the fuck been living in it.
I don't know, but this shit over here, he said, if that motherfucker says anything, I'm not gonna say no, I'm just gonna walk up, knock that motherfucker out.
Knock that motherfucker out.
Yeah, hopefully, if it does happen, hopefully I can catch it on camera.
Right. What, a Mexican fucking with a black dude across the road or something?
He's right next door.
Oh. This is the same black folks that backed into DJ shit.
Well, that was that woman's oldest boy. Yeah, I ain't seen him in quite a while.
Roger.
Yeah, these motherfuckers just moved in not too long ago. They live on the east side of them. In that little bitty yard. I don't know. I went out there and he's like, yeah, the fucking police banging on my door talking about I was blocking their driveway and shit. I ain't seen anybody blocking their driveway. They park out in the street over there. But, you know, the woman over there, she said that one car belongs to the people on the other side of her. So, I don't know what the...
Yeah, we have a neighbor over here that used to, it was him and his son that lived in that house. But they think they had to like have 6 or 8 cars. I don't know who was doing it, but man, they fucking started throwing, the city started throwing a fit, so they went and got him one of them big stall buildings somewhere, and cause hell, they've got everything from old Chevelles, Novas, fucking, he's got 2 goddamn Mustangs, a bed, and all kinds of shit. And they wanted to leave them up down the street in front of everybody else's house, and finally they just got them a building and started putting them in it. And now this dude's bought all that shit. His daddy's fucking got these high-end pigeons that sell for $30,000 a fucking egg. Yeah, I said 30,000.
Must have some of that good shit inside of it.
No, he's a pigeon breeder. He's been doing this shit since he was a young man. That's how he makes his living. And he does quite well. He lives humble, but they got a lot of money. Now,
hell, I've watched Mike Tyson for a while. He's a big pigeon guy. I ain't there. Hell, that show he had on there. And, the other shit, he ain't never paid no fucking $30,000 for no damn pigeon.
Well, he's got them down there, these big show pigeons and shit, man. They're fucking badass. You don't turn these loose to fly in the sky.
I'm not paying 30 grand for a rat with wings.
Well, there's people that do, man.
There's some high-dollar pigeons out there, you wouldn't believe it, but they're high-dollar. I had a neighbor who used to raise them show pigeons and homer pigeons.
Well, 23rd Street's beautiful this time of year.
I heard after I went to work, after I got off the radio, old Danny showed up talking shit.
Well, yeah, I was out here by about, well, hell, I heard you on your way to work, and I turned this down. I went to doing some shit, and me and her was in there running around the house, and went there and fixed breakfast and shit, and ate, and that was the first I turned it up just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I got a text message from another state that he was on there talking shit.
I wouldn't doubt it. Had him a little captive audience, I guess. Oh, well, he's not out here to retaliate. I'm just going to rattle my shit.
Well, our government sent in like 10 motors, and one of them looks brand spanking new. It's like it's a sample, what they want it to look like or some shit. That shit's fucked up. I don't know who the hell they've been having work on their shit, but I tore down one. It was clean on the inside. Like it had brand new bearings on it. Fucking the back end belt was so wore down, it was wore down all the way around it. You push that bearing in there, it's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. There's fucking 2.5 pallets showed up, all these crates. So what the fuck? They all had these, I don't know what they use them for, but they're all identical.
Probably ventilation.
Oh, they're greasy though. Got a lot of grease on them.
Ain't no telling.
I did a couple for them already, and we went and had the paint matched up, and they cried about that's not our color paint. If I was my boss, I would say, hell, if you don't like that color paint, you buy the paint and send it with it.
And that's what was going to be my exact sentiment. You send the fucking paint you want, and we'll take care of it. Or gladly accept what we got to offer, one of the two.
Hell, it looked like it. I guess it was a different shade. This is almost like a General Lee, you know, like the General Lee color orange.
Damn.
That fucking government bullshit.
Yep. And they'll somehow, whatever they end up paying to get them done, they'll have on a ticket somewhere that costs them double that, and they're going to end up spending the money somewhere. The same crescent wrench me and you can go out and buy the government, swear up and down they got to pay $60 for it, and we can get it for 20.
Alright, we gotta go.
Make that right-hand turn on red. Call getting over. That cause nobody wants to get the fuck over. I think some of these motherfuckers off these goddamn pain pills and antidepressants and they can fucking drive.
That old 666 is a cocksucker.
They picked a hell of a spot to wreck.
Hell yeah!
Come on, Gus.
Oh, buddy, I appreciate you right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not worried about catching up. Look off the shoulder, Dick. What is yours for?
Eastbound, you want to get all the way over to your left. There's an overturned car on the right side down there.
I see you, Dwayne.
Where you going now? Show me your titties.
Ash Grove to back downtown. Number 3.
Northbound. Just over.
Drop 40, drop 40, but I got it. That's on what's going on.
Yeah, it does matter.
Know what the mile marker is right on there?
Right at the stick, on the shoulder, dead in your left leg, you'll be over there.
Appreciate you.
Luke survivors.
Was Bob Hogg chasing them, huh?
Where was Jordan at?
Rodney and they were El Rio. A gallon of water fell out the roof when I hit that bump.
Car hauler, I can't read signs.
If you're going eastbound, you want to be in the left lane. Be in the left lane.
If you're going eastbound, be in the right lane. Be in the right lane. Going eastbound, be in the middle lane. Be in the left lane. Yeah, by the time I get fuel and everything in Wichita, he should be able to catch up. They're gonna take the highway back?
On the left 2 lanes, you gotta cross that 6 and have to go over the bridge.
Yeah, I hit him.
That gum intelligent.
You guys are going to want the left lane. You got a car on the side, on the right-hand side.
Solid?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't want to stop at the store and get anything when we take off? Go.
I don't need anything. Well, once he gets here, I'm going to tie down. I'll head down there to the store and catch you after you get loaded or something. Okay. Hey, single axle truck.
Westbound, get in the far left lane.
this one, Ed?
Yes, sir.
Figured I'd give her a good cleaning since nobody's around.
Hell yeah. I'm going to do the same thing. You go back downtown?
Yeah, with this one. Where are you going?
Home road.
That's your third one?
Yes, sir. That Hefner's getting bad, man. See, man.
pretty damn quiet out there. You can tell when I key up. Pretty peaceful out here right now, pretty peaceful.
go, Dwayne.
quick. I said, what are they having you do? What, David still there or Marble still there? I know, but are you loading out of the pig for Marble or the pig for David? Oh, neither one. I'm still loading.
Dumb motherfucker.
Those fuckers are everywhere right now. Goddamn farm animal, fucking inbred sons of bitches and window lickers.
original.
That was pretty damn gassy sounding.
Yeah, I think they need to change your drawers. I guess everybody's taking advantage of the school weather.
I'm enjoying the hell out of this weather.
Heck yeah. I guess all the rain's over with.
Y'all want to ride in on this part.
Man, it's awful quiet out here.
Been like that all damn day.
Alright, you're clear for 2.
I guess everybody's paying attention.
After that light, we'll get all the way over.
Weekend holiday coming up, 3-day weekend.
Oh yeah, there ain't been no radios out here talking, so they probably haven't had no wrecks.
I'll be back. I gotta find something to drink.
How full?
It's real hard to hear you. Your radio's like it's
Fire, that's the fire.
Yeah, boss.
Watch the record truck and
get it cleaned up.
Coming at y'all, you're gonna do the squeeze and cut. You come in the record truck. Yeah. And the motorcycle.
Coming out. Radio check. Over.
give it a try. See what it's all about, see how it's doing. Yes, it's doing the deal. It's free. Yes, sir.
Hump day.
Say what? Do the Humpty Hump.
What?
Watch him do the Humpty Hump.
Blah. Oh, yeah.
RGN, you're dragging a chain, darling, dragging a chain.
She's smart.
On your left side.
10-4, thank you.
Yes, sir. The bear at your door.
sudden it got a lot of static.
I got all your lanes, Baker.
Oh, you got it on. Did you hear me?
Info.
I do, but I got a copy of it. Which way we going? We cut across 40 or up to Blackwell?
They're gonna put you in between the two twins right there.
I've been working on my standing. Tell me how I'm doing. Wildmark. We are closest.
Yep.
Nice. I can barely hear you. I don't know why. Must be parked up against the building.
Yeah, and I'm not talking loud. Come on. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet man all day. It's been decent.
Yeah, nice and cool. Buffalo. There's Dr. Bob on the Dr. Bob Hill.
Well, I don't know about the show, but it's damn show Dr. Bob waving a hand down there in Buffalo.
Wave my hand, Dr. Bob. We get this kind of like a static come in and it go away. Must be Skip trying to rope.
Yeah, no telling.
Get to work. Quit slacking off.
I'm a try, doing the best I can.
Damn, it's quiet out there.
Yeah, I had to go get a long sleeve on. It got cold. I got long sleeves on there.
Yeah. You got cold?
Cold up in here.
Audio working.
hit that bump and knocked all that fucking sewer water out the belly of the house. Knocked all the what? God damn, this fucking idiot. What is it? It knocked all that sewer water out the house. I was laughing at it. You're fine. Oh. Smelling like poo-poo back there, is it? Brake check. Brake check.
Station 102, getting up, getting down, bump, bump.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay here.
Gunslinger 244 and duck spawn on Boot Hill, standing by for a short.
Hey, Nate, whenever you can.
Oh, back at you.
I got it. Trying to hold them up. You stay right there for now.
Better get Mako.
Four more miles. When you get past this bridge, you can open that back up. 10-4.
Check out. Check out, Buffalo.
Straighten up out there.
Well, if you do something like that, you're supposed to, get up there and say, fall on my knees, jump to the feet.
I heard that, SpongeBob. Mercy.
Yeah, that's all right. Bomb, bomb.
stayed when the last time I went to McDonald's. It's been a few years.
Yeah, I had McDonald's in a long while. I don't know about it, but they definitely stay away from Taco Bell.
Yeah, come on. Yes, sir, that's the boat. Well, I guess somebody had to tell him, what's his name, Renzo, you know, but I'm going to drop it just like that, you know. Yeah, that's what I said, you know, if somebody is worth a little more, they have to drop it like that, you know. I'll be there over there giving Evelyn.
Appreciate that, bud.
Red light. When we get up here, we're going to have to, I'm going to have to stay in this lane here, and you're going to have to block off these two left-hand lanes, and I'll just turn the whoop-de-doo there by, in front of Solitaire, and if I'll pull in the lot.
10-4, Terry's behind me. Hell, I can go ahead and shut her down now if I really wanted to.
No, let's get past this light, and if we have to stop that traffic to clear out, we will, you know what I mean?
There's a fuckload of it back there.
Yeah, we need to let them clear out. Terry, behind you or behind me?
Terry's behind me.
Behind you?
10-4, yes.
Okay, well then I bet he knows what we're gonna do, so I guess whenever he stops traffic or whatever, we'll see.
They're kind of staying back right now. I can slide over and he can stay where he's at.
Yeah, but I don't know if he will.
I'm sure he will.
Okay, well, let's shut her down then.
10-4. Oh yeah, he knows what we're doing.
Okay.
Unit 102, getting up and getting down, lock down.
I'm following you through.
Jerry Walker on your property?
Damn, they got a shitload of houses over there.
I got room too.
Oh, okay. That's what I say. You know, I cannot drop it just like that. I don't know if you have a plan for this trailer. You know what I mean?
Where's it going?
Back right into that round white one with the stone sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I heard that. And I was just trying to figure out a way to not to go all the way up to the ground one. Just down the corner.
Ah, damn, boy. Yeah.
Holy sheep shit, that man.
That's what I want to know, you know.
Somebody jumped to the feet, fell to the knees, bomb.
Okay. Have to go home. I gotta do this, you know. I want to go home.
SpongeBob, you over trailer trucking in your radio room?
Yeah, I've been doing that between laundry.
I know that's right. That's what I'm doing right now. I got a load in the dryer and the last load in the wash.
I got my range from the dryer. Thank goodness.
You got a load in the wash.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, Mama be so happy with you when she gets home.
Yeah, but she knows I got it fold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't fold her clothes. She says I don't fold her panties right. You know what I mean? So I do the towels and stuff like that, but they have to do their own fucking clothes.
Yeah, I put them panties over my head before I fold them.
Roger on that. What big eyes you have there, SpongeBob?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out this bump deal, and I think they jump to the feet, fall to their knees, and bomb.
Well, it sounds like they're doing dope, doing a bump of dope, and they wind up on their knees. Come on.
Yeah, that's how professional CBers do it.
That's the way them old gals used to do it down there at the Biscuit Hill in Big Country. Just give them a bump, and they was on their knees.
Oh, yeah, I knew how to get down. That's the right way. That's a good old plate of biscuits and gravy, and go in there and get your dessert.
Roger that.
Yeah, I don't know what we're having for supper. I really honestly don't know tonight.
Yeah, I don't either. And I'm not even gonna ask. You know what I mean? I just get whatever she makes.
Roger. Yeah, I don't really care. I can make anything. You know what I mean?
That's right, as long as I don't have to do it.
Yeah, I didn't thaw anything out. I just thought I was too busy doing laundry.
That's what I'm doing. You know, I waited till after lunch to start the laundry, and it's gonna look like I've been busy all day.
Well, that's what I did. God, well. Yeah, we ain't stupid. We just make it look like we've been busier than shit. I'll throw some water on me right before she gets here. She'll think I'm sweating. Yeah. You know, me and Bird got a birthday coming up next month.
Roger that. Hell yeah. Big time to have a party.
Yeah, I think I'm a couple of days older than him. About it.
I don't know. Old Moondoggy holds his end up, that's for sure.
Yeah, but he's been at it for a long time. I've been out there driving. Come on.
Roger that.
Well, I got the CDL license for about 7 more years, and I don't think I'm gonna renew.
Well, I don't know, man. You know, you might have to go out there and drive here periodically. You know, you might get the fever. And when you get the fever, you got to get out there and get it out of your system.
Yeah, she knows I got the fever, but told her I was going to buy my own truck. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bet that went over like a lead balloon.
Yeah, that's 4 of them, so what the hell?
That's pretty good, goddamn, if you can drive 4 of them at the same time.
I had good drivers. Come on. Good drivers.
What y'all talking about?
That's what I had back then. Hippie, come on. There were no bad drivers back in the 70s and 80s. It's all good. Oh, Buckshot's still driving, right?
Yeah, but he's still got a little wetness behind the ears. He's not quite our age yet.
I got you.
Yeah, he's over here the other night. I told him, I said, you know, you're gonna have to hang up your spurs, youngin'. You know, he's 50. I think he's 51. I said, yeah, you need to quit. You're going to have to find you something else to do besides hauling cattle. That shit's killing you.
Yeah, that's for young. It's for them young people.
Roger. Yeah, that's for sure.
Y'all knocked out a day over 20.
I told him he needed to get that old girlfriend. You know, every time he gets around her, she takes him for a bunch of money. You know, he just... But she can drive, you know what I mean? She can drive. I said, you're going to have to take her and put her on the truck wheel if you're going to keep hauling cattle. And every time she does you wrong, just spank her ass like a child.
Yeah. That's all right.
Well, just so we can hear you.
I don't know. I ain't got no ears.
You're looking kind of funny with no ears. Well, I can tell you down in your cubby hole.
Yeah, I got out earlier, about 1 o'clock. I come back and pull straight forward. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't ready to haul 2 horses today, but yeah, I would haul 2 horses. Come on.
It's kind of hard to hear you out there, though.
I said, yeah, I got out earlier and I only hauled 2 horses already. Come on.
Right. What kind?
Riding horses, roping horses.
Well, I used to have a parent.
You might say, what, quarter horses? Yeah, it was all around, you know, roping cattle, sheep. Yeah, they're real young. They're frisky and shit. You gotta watch them.
Oh my God. Yeah, kaboom.
Better get to work. Working on it now.
Yeah, still on that Taco Bell.
Is that what you eat today, Taco Bell?
Well, Buffalo ain't.
That taco smell?
Taco Bell.
I ate a biscuit and gravy this morning, hey.
Making an egg this morning.
Well, I could have the kids cheeseburgers, kids frying large with tea on the run. Come on. Cover apple pie, some damn ice cream. Come on. But I will go to the store and buy it and come back and cook it.
Where you going, big time church? Probably gonna exercise his heart.
Hell yeah, I'll go buy me an apple. Peach cobbler and some ice cream. Come on.
Oh, wow. That sounds good on a cold, rainy day. Get a big old pot of coffee going.
Right up here, north down, left side of the road. It tends to be a guy. That's a tire. So, heads up.
Get masturbate going on. Let's get his heart going.
Shoot, I don't know if he can do that.
Alright, I'm ready.
Getting up, getting down, not mine.
What?
He jumped to his feet, fell to his knees, and bump.
What'd he bump, his head?
Well, I gotta say, I've done that once or twice.
Yeah.
Box is open.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
today?
Roger, I don't.
Oh, Temple, I'm just trying out a couple little new things, man. That should be a little better up there then.
What is that, 29?
No. I'll let you know a little bit later.
Well, Mr. Buffalo, how's this done right now?
Yeah, audio's kind of weak.
Adios.
Pulled in, thank you.
Gunslingers.
Well, I appreciate everything, man. Thank you.
Joe.
I didn't hear you, hippie. Wife call. I hope he didn't hit his head. I think he jumped to his feet first, and then fell to his knees. Then he boom.
You like that, do you?
I'm going to go down to Eastern and get on the 240 there, so bypass this bullshit up here.
Hello? That's cool.
What the hell y'all yapping about?
Well, I ain't been CBing very long. I'm a new CBer out here.
Amateur.
I've got to say, bomb.
Make 19 for radio 6.
I've got to say, 10-4.
Buffalo, how's the audio now?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm backed up. That makes a difference when I'm pulled in and I'm backed up.
Right, Joe.
Sounds better over here, too.
Hey, it don't sound good. I'm a new CB right here.
You sound good out there. You keep on climbing the CBR. You're brand new, you keep on climbing.
Make 19 for...
That's right.
All right, you say to be all you can be. Come on.
I'm gonna go see if it's raining. Get me some more water.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was just fooling around out here. I'm sorry.
Well, what are you sorry about?
Never be sorry. Shows weakness. Gibbs said that on NCIS.
I should be. I just have fun. Come on.
Never apologize. Gibbs says shows a weakness.
That's what it's all about, man. Just be cool, be yourself, and have fun, man. After that, I hope you do. Just have fun, be yourself.
And here's the sound. Get all you can be.
Just be yourself and have fun. That's my motto.
Like me, I had good spirit, and I told the boots, of course, my mom was coming out the door, and what they did, they all closed business. We're all we're closed, all out of food. We're closed. Sorry. Mama, we're out of food. See another joke right there.
Great balls of fire.
Check, radio, check.
All right.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, stay away from that Taco Bell. So I say.
Oh man, I tell you what, you want a good burrito and a good taco? If you're ever on Southwest 29, go to Dumas, South Dumas, right there at the light. So you turn left at Dumas, there's a place called Tacoville, right there in that little store. And it don't look much, but they got some damn good food and a big ass burrito. $7, it takes 2 hands to eat this fucking burrito, come on. So if you're ever on Southwest 29th and Dumas, stop in at 29th and Dumas at Tacoville. Hell, you won't rip the food. So like I said, $7, and that fucking burrito is so big it'll fill you up. Because when I want Mexican food, I go out of my way, drive all the way over just to the place and get Mexican food and bring it all the way back. I'll tell you how good it is. That something that's been there over 50 years in the same spot over 50 years. So yeah, it's got to be some good food, huh? Oh, and they're closed on Monday, so yeah, they ain't open on Monday, but open everything else out on Monday. Be closed. Hell yeah, you want some good marijuana? You can't find none? Go to 149 Southwest, past May Avenue. By JR, you'll find a pharmacy. It's over 24 hours, got pretty decent weed, so yeah.
Help me out, hippie. Help me.
Try to throw you a rope for my rope.
What do you need? You need me to throw you a life preserver or what?
I'm just kidding around out here. They don't like that.
Oh, well, just about anything you do out here, there's going to be somebody that don't like it. And so that's just the way it is, the nature of the beast. Tell me about it.
Yeah. Well, hippie, we just having fun, right?
I hear you. You got my approval, and that's really, at the end of the day, SpongeBob, that's all that matters.
Head forward, bomb, bomb.
Yeah, SpongeBob, they can't take it, but it'll piss them off. We'll come back another day.
Great balls of fire.
Bomb, bomb.
Yeah, I wonder how many I can piss off. Probably a bunch, come on. So at the end of the day, when I piss him off, it just made my day. Come on. especially when they're out there doping can around, they can't take it. Hell yeah. Turn on the flame. Hell yeah.
I just consider the source.
If I bring your mom into it on a joke, well, I'd be like the same thing I'd say to my mama. You know what? Your mama's so fat when she walked out the door, they closed the restaurant. How you like that? But other than that, I wouldn't carry it too far. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them outfits you mama, you know what? I thought my mom was fat and ugly until I met your mama, and you scared the hell out of my mama. That's gotta be $1 million joke right there. Come on, that's $1 million joke. I guess that's the reason why I'm a broke-ass comedian. Come on. I am still walking back to the south side, trying to find the north side of this track. Come on. I'm thinking out a little bit right now.
Y'all over there, trying to get over to 40. We're coming
the worst, go out that entrance by that gas station, hang a right, go to 15, hang another right, over to Morgan. Well, if you go out the back entrance that comes out on the service road, there's a light there. Sure thing. I don't know if that goes through on the 15th. I know that goes back towards the dump, but I'm sorry, that I don't know. I don't ever go on the other side of Council. I always come back over to Morgan and hop on there.
I just forgot how to use them.
pumpkin pie.
Hell yeah, I love pumpkin pie.
My favorite.
And I love pecan pie without the pecan on it. Hell yeah, you cook it with pecans on it. I'm building pecans, I'll eat the rest. Come on.
That's right.
Give me a whole pie and a knife. I don't need a fork, cause I just cut a hand piece and eat the whole pie myself. Come on.
That's it. That's the way to do it, too.
Yeah, I don't need a damn fork. Give me a knife, give me that first slice, let me get it out, and I'll cut the rest and eat it. Come on.
Cut out what y'all want, I'll eat the rest.
Pecan pie, cause it is a little messy. You can try to eat that with your fingers. Come on. With a little bit of ice cream, there you go.
Sound like you're pretty close to me.
But being single, I don't get that shit homemade. Come on.
Homemade's real good.
I wouldn't know what to do if I had a goddamn homemade pumpkin pie to my own self and pecan pie. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'd probably party at that. Especially if it's homemade.
Damn, these people don't know how to drive.
And they won't get out of your way. They won't get over. They won't speed up. I don't know what the fuck the problem is.
Everybody trying to run over each other.
Something, I'm glad I don't have to get out. Come on.
Yeah, I forgot about it being rush hour.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm just running barefoot right now.
Me too.
One place I can park, about 3 feet away, I can't get out for shit. But I come in, pull back in, come back out where I was, I can get out. If I go back over across, a little bit across the street, about 3 feet away, I can't even hardly get out. Where I can get out, it can't get all that good. Come on. I know you want to Southwest 89 from Penn all the way to the interstate. You ain't getting shit. Come on.
I'm over here on Shields now, going south.
Hey, for you, Roger.
I went over there pretty close to you. I couldn't tell where you was at, though.
Hey, for you, Roger.
What color is your truck?
Silver. Stopped at a red light earlier today, and this old boy walked up on the door. He seen that gun. He said, "Fuck it, I'm gone. See you later, Charlie."
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, where's that Beetlejuice? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Damn, that old Connex sounds good.
A little weak, barefooted radio.
M4.
What you doing, going home?
I'm gonna go down here. I got a motor store.
Oh, grocery shopping.
M4. Got time to stop by Bronx, get a piece of Culver, some ice cream, come on.
Somebody's wanting some pie and ice cream.
Yeah, I like cake and ice cream too. I just throw all in one fucking bowl, mix it together and eat it, come on.
Are you talking on your Connex, Wimpy?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's why that thing sounds like that. Connex to Connex.
Yeah. Mono against mono, come on. Yeah, 3300.
Yeah, that's what this is, 3300. I thought you had like something bigger.
No, it's just 3300 HPZX.
Good, nah. Yeah, I wish the meter was bigger.
Oh, yeah. I can see it anyway.
Especially if you're, running down the road and you want to glance at it. Heck, you can't see this.
Yeah, that's what I like about my 959 and my 99. It's got that big meter. Jump inside. I'll be back out here in a little bit.
Oh, forgot bump.
Yeah, Bumbo.
Yeah, they were doing that bump on sideband. I was like, what the heck? Damn it.
Yeah, I want to say I said it all. It's all in the hands. There we go. I'm gone. See ya.
southbound problem on here on I-35.
Rush hour traffic at 5 o'clock.
Hey, what's wrong with you, dumb boy?
You wanting some salt and cornbread?
Oh, little dumbass raghead brother.
Can you hear me now? Where's that doctor? Double D. 405. Yeah.
What the hell the Beetlejuice?
I think he went to the beach.
Damn, this long?
He's got one of them RV things.
Hey.
Scorpio thinks he went to the Burning Man or Running Man or something.
On the Buffalo Show.
Oh no, there's rattlesnake. In the Mahou.
I know one thing, I'm glad to be done with that bullshit today. I had 10 motors, identical. I turned out all of them, but 3 of them was burned up.
Damn it.
Bunch of end bells down though. I'll be doing machining. Damn it. But you know, you listen to these dumb fucks out here, I don't know nothing.
Electromagnetic.
I ordered some of this damn Chinese solder. Some of ours come rolled up like they rolled it around a fucking pencil or something. Hell, I don't even know how much is in here. Maybe 10 foot or something. It's in like a little tube, coiled up.
Oh no.
It was only like a couple dollars. It's supposed to be 60/40, but I don't know. I might try it out.
It's probably 40/60.
It's pretty soft.
Is it smoking?
I don't know. I ain't tried it. I just opened it up. It's supposed to come with some other shit, but for some reason they got separated. Well, out in the garage I had one that was in a box. Hell, that shit was every bit of 30, 40 years old. And that's some old solder. Still work.
All the rosin done burnt out of it.
No, it still works. You gotta make sure you close up the tip of it so your rosin don't run out.
I got a small roll of some of that good old Radio Shack wire for solder.
Yeah, they had some in that electronic place over on 16th. I'd go in there and buy spools of it.
About what?
It's like a bunch of electronic parts and stuff, salvaged or something, I don't know. They moved and they went out of business.
Oh, hell.
Oh, yeah. That last shit I bought, it was a 1 pound spool. Like 0.8 millimeter. Hell, I've had it for quite a few years. Hell, I've pulled a bunch of it out, doubled it up, soldered big shit. This lasted quite a while. We'll try to find that again. That's pretty good shit.
What is it?
This solder I bought off. Pretty sure I bought it off Amazon. They probably don't have it anymore. It says it's made in China. In China. It's called Wizotech. That's what the name of it is.
Hell. They say that shit ICA sells is the old Radio Shack solder. That shit pretty damn good.
Yeah, I only bought couple things from them. I don't like dealing with them. That fucking dude, whatever, I emailed them over some shit and they got attitude, so I just don't fuck with them. I'm waiting on that other place to get them goddamn echo boards in.
Yeah, I text messaged that dipshit again. He never responded this time.
Yeah, it's probably over. He's probably all messed out or something.
Straight fucking CD microphones for buses.
Damn shame. His daddy had an empire, and this fucktard just fucked it all up.
That's a pretty shitty place to break down.
Comes that skip lane. Guess the rain's over.
Yeah, it'll be back.
were saying that guy that shot them kids at that Catholic church or whatever, school, was planned hate crime.
Yeah, you fucktard, quit trying to outrun somebody.
Good evening, 1378.
Down, box truck, slow the fuck down.
Somebody's keying up, no audio. Radio problem? Can't you hear me, Buffalo? Look up 100.
Can you hear me now?
Good, nah? Yeah.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Did that make you turn your volume up?
Yeah. And I was like, who? Sounds familiar, but I don't know. Not sure.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, good evening. Sounded good now.
Good evening to you, Buffalo. I had to do that to somebody. Did you dodge the raindrops today?
Yeah, I don't think it rained at all today.
It rained on and off over there off of MacArthur. We're getting these bands coming through. It rain, it sprinkle, it stops.
Yeah, kind of mist or whatever.
So, don't know or not sure what tomorrow's going to do, but they keep saying it's going to storm somewhere. Probably not here, though.
Probably north.
That's what I'm thinking. I thought I heard them say it was supposed to storm today, so I made sure everything was disconnected before I left. Like I got all this racket in my radio. It's kind of like skip, but I don't hear anybody.
Yeah, I've been hearing that all day. It'll get real staticky, and then it'll go fade out.
Well, I hear people talking. It's almost like it's South America or something. They're all keyed up at the same time. This is pretty much what Channel 5 sounds like.
I hear that whining noise.
Did I see it here? See it on 18. Looks like channel 20. It's just some weird stuff. I'm ready for a nap.
A nap? I'm ready to eat something. Something, I don't know. Maybe a pizza.
I thought buffaloes ate grass.
I do got some salad in there. I could use some of that vinaigrette dressing.
Well, there you go.
That's pretty good, don't it?
It actually does. Yeah, I was kind of bummed last night. Skip was rolling, but rolling in the wrong places. I heard Ohio, Michigan, somewhere else. Anywhere but Wisconsin. I heard it everywhere around it.
Oh, CJ!
Junebug!
Yeah, in Texas.
Texas?
Yeah, Texas is coming in pretty good.
Oh, last night?
Yeah.
Wonder how I missed that one. Maybe because I was pointing to northeast, northeast.
Yeah, I'm ready for a nap too.
It's just these cloudy days, I think.
Yeah, more than likely. Either that or the cats kept me up.
The cats left me alone. I didn't even get my 4 o'clock wake up.
Alaska, got stationed up in Alaska, and her daughter's going to college up there, and she can't get adjusted to the being daylight all the time, so she just stays up, then crashes out.
Yep, I was on ADAC for 9 months. And 24 hours of sunlight came around. We took aluminum in the that way we didn't fall for that trick. Because that will mess with you. They shut down ADAC Alaska. I don't know. I think it was before I got out, so we'll say 2007-ish. And now they're wanting to open it back up because Russia's sending patrols and everything else through there. They're thinking Alaska's going to try to backdoor us. So they're wanting to open up Adak and those various islands and the Aleutians now again.
Well, they're doctors in the military.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they went up there. They said it was pretty bad conditions with the public, like homelessness and poverty.
Which part are they at? Are they over there on mainland?
I really didn't get to where they was at, but yeah, somewhere over there and all that.
I mean, there's a bunch of Army bases scattered around Alaska, but as far as the Navy's concerned, well, Seabees, I should say, is concerned. We stayed over there on Adak and Kodiak, and there was another one up there in the Aleutians.
None of them sound familiar, so I don't know.
No, they're not. They're way out there next to Russia. So they're not popular.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to get away from people, that's the place to go.
Yeah, and if you like staying up 24 hours.
No kidding. Well, the main thing is you don't have to worry about snow, because usually when the storms blow in, the wind is blowing about 70, 80 miles an hour. So the snow doesn't stick, it just keeps blowing. I mean, it's literally blowing sideways, so it doesn't pile up.
I think I'll just deal with the cold here.
It wasn't that cold. I mean, it might have gotten down to -1, -2, but that wasn't bad. And the way they got it set up there is, if it gets too cold, or you're too cold, they got tunnels. You know, it connects everything together, so you can go in these tunnels to get to the barracks, get to the whatever.
Oh, right, Joe. Yeah, they live on base.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Good evening to you. A double with somebody. Good evening.
Good evening, 102.
Hello, howdy. Done with my work for the day. Thought I'd stop in and say howdy, howdy.
Well, howdy, howdy. I'm going to go get me a B8. I'll be back.
I'm going to have to plug my fan in on my radio. Got up to 100 degrees. I'll be back.
Yep.
And just like that, it's back down to 90.
That was fast.
It doesn't take long with this big blower going across it. It's got 3 or 4 little fans in it to keep this heat sink cool, but they're so small. You know, it doesn't get above 105, but I don't like it to get that way. So I put this axial blower across it so it doesn't get above 98 degrees.
I really don't know what mine gets up to, but I got 2 5-inch fans on it.
Well, I mean, mine's in how do I want to say it? It's a closed system with vents on the side, and those 4 blow up on the heat sink, and it's supposed to blow out the sides. But most of the heat comes in off the top, so I just blow the air across the top, as well as have those fans blowing underneath. But I'm also only keying 3 watts and swinging about 16 watts, so when I was running it at 25 watts, it wanted to run a lot hotter.
But it was.
$13.78, quit butt ducking.
So when they went from this radio to the 5000, they redesigned the whole case. So they made more airspace for it.
Well, that's always a good thing, right?
You can never have enough air.
That's right.
Wave in hand, 1378. Why are you mud ducking?
You building speaker boxes?
I got 2 10s in my little radio.
Damn it.
Buffalo.
Got them kicker 10s in me.
That's where all that noise is coming from, South America. Point east and the noise is gone.
No, it ain't. I'm going to give you some noise.
You can give me all the noise you want, Rocky. Good evening to you.
I was wondering how come you was mud ducking.
That's why I was pointed down there in the big town of Moore. And, man, talk about racket.
Well, it probably is when I get down there, too. But anyway, I'm just now leaving downtown.
Ma.
Well, watch out for the goofballs, because there's a bunch of them out there right now.
They dang sure are, and I'm one of them where I fit right in.
It's so bad I almost took the side out on a cop because he was too busy looking to the right, and he pulled out right in front of me.
Well, was you in your Camaro?
No, I was in the Toyota. If I wouldn't have slammed on the brakes, I would have had him dead to right in the door, too.
Classic T-bone, huh?
Yep, that would have been a good one.
Is it a Corolla?
No, it's a Highlander.
Damn, I was about to say you and well, Gary got drag race.
I used to have a Corolla years ago. It was actually a stick shift.
I don't think Gary knows how to drive a manual.
Don't know. I mean, I much prefer a manual, but, you know, there are times when an automatic is nice.
Yeah, but, on a little dinky four-cylinder like that, probably not.
I know you're right.
You know, my buddy years ago had a little Nissan hard body pickup. It's got the 2400 in it. I had one, same thing. He had an automatic, mine was manual. Boy, I would smoke him all over the place in there.
I heard that.
His little automatic was gutless.
It's almost like they don't have enough converter in them.
Yeah, no.
All right, let's go on southbound at the river bridge. Come on.
See, you're on the bridge and now the wife's calling. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure, man. Out of Thunder Valley, popped some wheaties. You ever seen that? Years back.
I got places to go and people to see. Come on.
Hey, Jimmy, you got it on? You got one of them beams in the middle in the back that's about to slide out. Hanging out a couple feet, sticking up in the air on one end. Yeah, no problem.
Biscuit food coming up.
Come on, people. The roads are dry right now. They're not wet. Come on.
You must be in a hurry.
I got to poop.
Oh, we all do.
Sounds like a shitty deal. Damn sure is a shitty, or it could be a shitty deal. Got a snake head. Instead of a turtle head, it got a snake head. playing peekaboo.
What they do in the back row of the petrol, peekaboo.
Buffalo?
That is I. Come on back.
410, 410. Headed your way.
Got the hammer down?
I got the hammer, but it's not down. It's hot today. Last 2 days I get off at 8, but about 65 degrees. Damn, it's hot.
I got long sleeves on. I'm cold. Done walk back and forth from the back here to the kitchen, back here to the kitchen, and I forgot my water. Then, yeah, I'm back.
I hate that when that happens. Gotta walk back and forth 3 or 4 times to get all the stuff you need.
I just went to get something to drink.
A dehydrated buffalo.
Well, he's not really a water buffalo.
And he sure isn't a camel.
I'm a woolly mammoth.
Maybe a woolly booger.
Being a woolly bully.
All I can think of is the song.
Well, probably the National Guard is going to be in Minneapolis here before too long after what happened today.
And our governor's wanting to turn ours loose.
So I see a Catholic school had 2 shootings, but what was the shooter?
He shot himself and killed some kids.
Yeah. Was he Muslim or something?
They said it was a hate crime.
I think they called it 1378 a domestic terrorist hate crime.
Yeah, that is what they called it.
Of course, you Democrats are wanting to do away with guns again. It ain't the problem with the guns. It's when you don't want the cops to be around. You want to defund the cops. This is what kind of shit happens.
Yep. And of course, look where it happened. A Democratic state.
Well, I don't care what state it's in. There ought to be at least 2 police officers or somebody at every school. There's one way in and one way out. And keep that shit from happening. There's something to be done. You just got to do it.
That won't happen. I mean, in our day it happened. Shoot. Once school was on lockdown, they locked the damn doors with chains. There's one way in and one way out.
Yeah, back in the day.
And we had 4 security, well, I called them security, but, you know, we had 4 officers at our school, and this was in the 70s and early 80s, so, and this was in Indianapolis.
Well, you wanted to protect your children. They don't give a shit no more, excuse my language. They don't want to protect nobody anymore.
Yeah, in a nutshell, you're correct. We're out here in Mustang, shoot, we probably got, they call them resource officers now, but they have like 8 or 9 in the high school alone.
That's the way it ought to be, and you got to go through a metal detector to get in. It ought to be fixed like that. This is a bunch of just it could be done. We can do other stuff, we can do that too. Put metal detectors at every door.
Nah, they'd rather bitch about, you know, why do you need an officer at school? We don't want to pay for it. And then they're the first ones, why didn't they have anybody there?
Oh yeah, well, see, that's a private school. That's a Catholic school anyway, so, you know what? For the money you pay for your kids to go to that school, there ought to be that figured in.
That's right. Yeah, I think they've already said they're going to go to Chicago next, and they're bickering over that right now.
Well, first thing I'd ask, how in the hell he got into school with the gun? That's the first thing you need to find out.
Well, like you said, it's a Catholic school. They probably didn't have any kind of resource or cops there, and he probably just walked right in.
I think he went through a window.
I guess we'll find out tonight.
On a lighter note, this is hump day. Come on.
You ready for the big 3-day holiday?
Hell yeah.
Well, this news report says that, of course, 2 were shot, killed, along with, anyway, he didn't enter the school. They were in mass, and he was shooting in the windows.
Oh, that's what it was. Shot his gun through the window.
Yeah, he had a rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol and started shooting through the church's windows, hitting children who were praying inside, ages 6 to 15.
Well, immediately the Democrats come out and said it was an AR-15, I think. The majority of the shooting happens with a handgun, not an AR-15.
What if it's a sawed-off AR-15?
Then it ain't very accurate.
You got these, 30-06 shot up, sawed-off 30-06.
Yeah, 3-inch barrel.
Not very accurate. I know you're right.
Well, just like your daddy told you back when you was a kid, if somebody wants to get in your house or shoot you, they're going to figure out a way to do it.
Alright, I finally found the total. I kept overlooking it. 19 people in total were shot.
Well, you know, if you want to get rid of all the guns.
Woo, yeah. Slop the jerky on my turkey. Squeeze that salami. This is the California pole smoker.
Oh, there you go. He was a carrot top. Yep, he was a ginger.
AI, that's AI.
Well, I thought if he didn't, he does now. Apparently, he posted a manifesto before he went out and did this.
Well, you know, I don't know, maybe nobody gave it to him. I don't know. Hard to, I can't wrap my head around it. I'm not that violent.
Oh, I know. So, he had what looks like clips where he wrote, "Where's your God now?" So this dude had issues. Well, I just thought he was kidding. That's right. Alright, I'll be back. The wife just pulled in the driveway.
Okay, go get your chicken.
I didn't know there was such thing as Mexican chicken. I have a guy that works in the old thing. I asked him where he was Mexican chicken.
Did you ask to see if you could find some?
I asked him, I said, what the hell does a Mexican chicken look like?
What was it? Tacos?
Oh, just how you seized it. I got him laughing. Don't know what the hell a Mexican chicken looks like.
Yep, it's over and broke up and went all around it. You just don't wash your truck. Yeah, I just went out there with the rag and some soap. Let the rain rinse it off.
Yeah, one of them church shooters was he's a transformer.
Also, they need to put the jerky on the turkey and squeeze that.
One in Minnesota.
Well, here comes that skip.
Minnesota? Yeah, he was one of them transformers. That's who's been doing all the school shootings and them transgender fuckers.
Oh, no.
That's right, this is the California ball smoker.
Hit on a landline, the person got the drugs.
Transformer terrorists. That's what they're calling them. It's the people that should be in a mental hospital somewhere, you know, they got mental problems. They don't know what the hell they are.
They're ma'am sirs.
Well, some of them, hell, we got them out here on the radio. They get out here and start barking and growling and shit. Them furries, or whatever you call them, they think they're a damn animal or something.
Oh, no.
I think you call those
Speedy.
Hell yeah, this is the California ball smoker, mi amigo.
One thing, this fucking battery I bought sucks ass. Really bad.
I'm gonna stand by for a minute. There's some guy from California out there.
That's the California pole smoker. Jerking his turkey.
I don't either.
I'll be singing like James Brown.
feel good.
Underlay. Hey, Red said Bear was supposed to be bringing a full setup, dropping it off here.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
I don't know, but I don't think
Be about fucking right. Gotta sit here and wait on his fucking ass.
you got Bears up there.
Underlay.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Bears?
Underlay. ¿Dónde está, muchacho?
Is there anybody out with this over there? Anything over there?
Hey, Red, when you took off at Sterling? Man.
Take measure and measure them. Make sure that fucking finger will hook up to this trailer. Some of them are different.
Hey, that motherfucker.
Ándale.
Ándale, cabrón. Ay, Todo, vato.
Échale ganas.
Por, camarada.
That's one good-looking KW you got there, driver.
Man, she got a way to pull that aircraft.
What was that, driver?
God damn it, the love was right fucking down. Why are we all struggling to operate like an idiot?
Yes, it did.
boost. Train be going real slow. He'd holler, y'all want some water? He'd throw us some water.
Hey, the felony back here. I put $20 on the book just for the entertainment. Recommended, that shit's real tight to me. Situation like at that low, is anyone up on low campus?
Yeah, I see that.
Goddamn it, calm down. So who the hell said the right thing was closed? Because it looked awfully open to me. So what we're doing? What's going on?
I gotta drop this goddamn trailer. Put all my fucking chains on this bitch. Then I gotta drive back up there 412. Meet fucking bear. Man, this is fucking bullshit, dude. If my old lady was at the fucking house right now to come get me, I'd drag this motherfucker.
you got to drop his trailer, go back up to 412, and pick up the full setup and go Tulsa?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't too bad. It's about 50 miles out of the way.
I don't give a fuck. Bullshit. They didn't know the goddamn shit was here. They got tractors. Now this motherfucker ain't gonna lie.
Are you out there?
What now?
I said you must be close by because you hear me. Now, weak radio.
I'm in between 12 and 4 on 35.
Here's northbound.
Yes, sir.
Well, maybe you can hear me better now.
I can't hear you good no matter what.
Well, it's got that good ears on your radio.
October 29 Classic, told him to peep. That's it. Not the butcher, though. Can I have it?
Yeah, you get Murphy. You have all this stuff when I'm there to go. I don't care.
All righty then. Yeah, you might live longer than me, according to Gary.
Hey, you never know, do you?
This weekend he's supposed to do a lot of unaliving.
Well, is he going to go out to the flea market and meet $2?
No, him, I think he said his brother or brother-in-law, his son, and some BPs is going over the rattlesnakes.
Oh, yeah. He says a lot of shit.
Anybody out there getting late in the run?
Give a what? I hope you ain't the lady.
Is Bo where you work? You work down south?
No, I work east. East before you go out of town.
Roger. I just hear you on I-35 all the time.
Yeah, I got this little one. Does all kinds of stuff. Got to go to and from.
What's up, Yep, used to do that, coach softball. Man, I was busy doing something most every day.
Yep. That ain't no doubt. Yeah, she done summer camp at Norman, and she does cheer and boar and all that junk. Gotta go back and forth.
Well, enjoy it while you can, because you won't be able to do it much longer.
Yep. Yeah, that ain't no joke. Time goes by extremely fast.
Yes, sir. It does. Mine's 40 years old now. All right. I got to be called to the dinner table. Got to go. Mobile safe. Take care.
Roger. Have a good one, Rocky.
Don't forget to log out there, Coach.
Oh, yeah, 10-4.
He's
said we ain't leaving till Friday, so let's come do some more of it.
Yeah, Monday is a holiday. That's no travel day for you.
Yeah, it's got to be there Tuesday or some shit.
You can't drive Monday, so that gives you a Saturday and Sunday to get there. Instead all day Monday somewhere.
Hell yeah. I'll sit in the motel tomorrow too, apparently.
Let's go to the motel tonight. I'll find one boat here. Hell, go that one down there next to that bar and enjoy yourself.
Shit, by the time I get there, man, I gotta go load the motherfucker at 7 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Alright, man, it's been fun and all that good shit. I guess I'm gonna head back north.
You gotta go meet him anyway, huh?
Yep. Yeah, he going on days off, so he come out of North Dakota or some shit. Go fight all this fucking traffic. Alright, man, we'll see you later. Have fun with your days off.
Buffalo.
Yes, no.
The rain washing that bird trap off?
You what?
The rain washing that bird trap off the buildings?
Yeah.
He mounts you a owl over there by that antenna.
Yeah, I had a rubber snake up there for a while. I think the hawks got it.
Did he keep the mother jokers off there?
We got hawks, we got pigeons, doves, everything.
That snake keep them off there?
It did for a minute until a bird ate it or something.
Need to tie it up over some safety table or something.
Yeah, I need to get one of them owls. Have it like a speaker going to it and go, ooh. I'm just glad the geese and ducks can't land on it.
Dang. They probably should.
Yeah, they might have tried, but I see them on the people's roof over here. Get on the roof.
Really?
One duck laid an egg in the front yard. I just left it there, mowed around it, and then one day it was gone, and here come that duck walking down through there with the little babies.
Turning this fucking paperwork to get away bill fucking.
Yeah, I don't want to turn none of mine in, man.
On
ever turned in your waybill?
Nope. I did when I first come here, you know, they did the orientation, and then old Andy out there, the truck pusher, he said, man, throw the motherfuckers in the trash. And ever since then, I keep them. I put them at the house, but I don't turn them in.
I'm gonna get off here for a few. I might turn that bass on here a little bit. I'll holler at you.
Okay, Gizmo. We'll catch you later. Later, alligator.
966. We're going to add this hump of the evening. How copy? Super, it's 966. It's 966 long Dominica, Super. So all we had was a tropical wave. It just produced a lot of water, a lot of rain. That's all it was. Okay, absolutely, 410 Roger. Appreciate the bomb down. Enjoy what's left of the hump there. I'm looking forward to a great weekend when it comes around. 966. This is Super, backing up the key. Bye-bye.
Where did he say he was?
Appreciate the thumb down. Come in. Okay, absolutely, 410 Roger. Like I said, appreciate you. It has been rough and tough these days. Quite a few storms rolling by. But I appreciate the fact that I could say hello to you tonight. And I bumped it down. 96, Street Slipper, 966, back to you. Okay, Gringo, see you again some other time on the frequency. Have a good evening. Bye for now.
Goodbye, fucking passing.
know. You be careful, driver, looking for women's hard nowadays. You never know what we'll get.
Hey, I just need one with no dick.
That's it. Good luck. Be careful.
much going on, buddy.